Let me check. Okay, that's good. Good. Perfect. And we just start going. Well, continuing Valheim Weekends as promised. Let's go. And hopefully everything works. I would like to get a good Valheim thing happening. Okay, so we have, just like the title says, a decision upon us. We either build a house, probably like somewhere over here, or alternatively, we go exploring, which means building a boat, going out into the sea, just to basically find the next biome. Because after the dark forest biome comes swamp, and swamp would give us access to iron, not just for like equipment, but also building. Because for building, let's see, I need to remember how this works. So for building, you get these poles, and they're not that strong. You also get core wood poles, which are much better. But having a iron reinforced pole would be like the best thing ever, pretty much. And but I think I kind of want to have a have my base not dependent on having iron. I kind of feel like that's a nice, like, just to keep me from going absolutely fucking nuts with it. I'm just looking through just to remember where everything is. Okay. Just to get situated, you know? Where's my metal? There's my metal. Okay. So, I have a fermenter. Yeah, I need to make the meads, the poison resistance meads, if I intend to go. If I intend to go to the swamp, it just has to happen. It needs to happen. It's non-negotiable. So maybe I have to delay that a little bit because of that, and that would make me lean towards building a base. Also, it would give me like something else to do than just like progressing heavily, because that's what I have been doing up until now. So this portal goes straight to the Black Forest, right? Yeah. Let me think. Because I remember I conquered everything here. I did everything. Pretty much everything in this Dark Forest. So next thing in this like starting area or starting island would be going into this mountain here. See, the mountain starts from there. There's also another mountain right there. You see it? So we would have to find... We would have to at least find swamp. I don't like the fact that my mic keeps doing it. Stop doing that, Mike. Thank you. So, we either build a base or we go exploring. And I'm leaning towards building a base right now. We can do exploring later on, but for now, let's sleep through the night, and let's sleep on it. Sleep on that idea, and start going after tomorrow, on, like, in the morning. And we just start scouting for a place to build. And I also want to have a portal system that's going to... Right. This is where we ended up last night. Or last time. We ended up making the fucking axe for this. Because we were so down bad that we ended up doing it. Yeah, I remember now. Oh well. It's fine. Let's get all the fine wood we would ever need right now. Let's do it right now. Okay. We don't need this health food anymore. So, let's get rid of the health food. Bees are happy. That's great. It's my favorite thing when bees are happy. Where's my meat? There's my meat. Okay. Put the meat away. And we're gonna just take, like, good, solid... This is probably my best stamina food right now. Let's just put, like, half of it away. Let's do 10. Okay. And we're just gonna do that. Perfect. And I just want to do, like, a bunch of base building this weekend. We're probably gonna yeah, do a lot of base building. Let me think. Let me think. Okay. Did we make the fine bow already? Because I kind of want to make the fine bow. I want to have some sort of ranged ability combined with my what is this called? Gear. In case I need to do that, you know. I will most likely be in melee combat most of the time, but when I do need to do ranged, I want to have that lever to pull, so to speak. So making the fine wood bow is definitely like something that I want to do. Once we do go to the swamp, we get an upgraded bow. But until then, just making a basic bow would be ideal. This is kind of stupid. Like, it sounds kind of stupid in my head. Just say, oh, we're gonna get a better bow soon. Why would you make this one? Because this one will get you there. You would never make any gear. Any. Because that's... If you follow that kind of rule. Because, you know... You're always gonna get a better fucking upgrade later on. So, why would you ever make a... Ooh. Look at this boar. Look at you. Yeah, I want to keep using this weapon so that I get some levels for it. The next level we're going to upgrade to is going to be mace. It's going to be iron mace. That's the next upgrade. We could also skip the iron mace and go straight to what's its face? Silver mace. See, for now, like right now, I can't really yeah, I can't do anything about that deer. If I had a bow, wouldn't be a problem. So let's make the bow. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We can't like wait on it anymore. Any longer. Okay, stream is looking nice. Very nice, very nice. I kept doing speed tests this entire morning, basically. Or entire day. Because it is a day now. It's not a morning anymore. Because my schedule is absolutely fucked. I live in a weird alternative timeline from everybody else. So yeah, build the fucking bow, or make the bow. I'm carrying too much. Well, shit. Let's throw this shit out. Let's put this shit in. Let's make sure we don't have any fine wood in our inventory when we do this. Then it's gonna use up fine wood. We don't want that. And you're gonna say, Sam, why are you doing this? Why are you making more coal? You have nothing to burn. You already have a bunch. That's not a bunch. Let's be real. That is not a bunch. That's not how I would describe that amount. Okay. Put these away. Actually, let's just continue going. Because we're just gonna get more of that stuff anyways. So let's not waste time putting it away. German efficiency, okay? I feel like I have to have like at least 12% German blood in me, because the efficiency is just mind-boggling. Whenever I do anything, it's like 100% efficient. Never ever do I get sidetracked in any kind of way. Ever. And that makes me perfect, so. Let's find more white trees to murder. Let's go over here. Those up. Easy money. There's one. It's time to die! But yeah, grab some of this. Build the house. I already have some like ideas for the house, like what I should be doing. Oh, don't go that way. Stop. Don't. Already have some ideas of what I should be doing with the house. Because I saw those cool. Okay, I don't want to break that tree. I saw those cool oak trees over there, so I want to kind of like have them be part of the build. Let's grab this. Whenever you see like logs like this, they're super easy to break and they give you a ton of wood. So unless you're having them be like part of your aesthetics for your base, it's just a good idea to just grab them. It's a very efficient way of getting wood. Now let's throw the fine wood out so we don't fuck it up. Build this up. There we go. More of that. Thank you. Okay, let's go make the bow. We have all the stuff for it. So it uses core wood and fine wood, I believe. Let's grab some core wood. And what else is it gonna be? Fine wood bow. Deer hide. Okay. I'll take it. I know you're gonna say, Sam, fine wood bow isn't even that strong anymore. You already have... You're way past it. You already have bronze stuff, but... This is my best... ranged weapon. Like, straight up. And we're gonna upgrade it all the way to reflect that. So let's upgrade it all the way to to reflect the fact that it is our best bet right now. So we get it all the way to level 4. So this is now 40 piercing, and this is 57 piercing. Okay, so we're not that far away. Well, this is 20% better than this, but that is to be expected. Melee is always should always be stronger. I believe that. I do believe that to be the case, or that should be the case. Melee should always be stronger. So I don't mind it. I think that's totally fine. Let's put this away. Okay, so we need enough wood. Basically, we need like 40, I believe. Yeah, 40. So there's a little bit more for us to... We need 20 of these, 40 of the fine wood. So let's go get just a little bit more fine wood. And then we can actually go and have a portal specifically for the new location we're going to build in. So we can just hop between this hut and our new base location as we build it. So we don't have to like run all the way back at any point. I feel like that's a pretty good idea, because we just can just tear them the portals down later. It doesn't matter. Can just tear them down later, get all the stuff back. Come on, hit it, hit it. Oh, my axe broke. I didn't even realize that. Didn't even realize that's the thing. Yeah, this is good in Valheim, that you do not actually break the fucking thing. When it breaks, you just can't use it anymore. You just gotta go hit it with a hammer real quick. That's a good feature. I like that. Oh, I don't wanna pick that up. Why would I wanna pick that up? So go back here. With just a little bit more fine wood. 1, 2, it should take 3 hits. There we go. A little bit more. Let's grab this birch and then we're done. Then we can actually start building the home. And this is gonna be my like meadow base. I plan on making multiple bases in this playthrough, just because I like having bases so that I can reduce the amount of travel that I have to do. Just spending time boating, I have done it so much, I would rather not do it if I don't have to. And I would rather spend time building bases, because that's, you know, I find that more enjoyable than just like fucking sailing around doing basically nothing. Okay, 6. Let's refuel this. We want this to keep going. And let's fill these up as well. There we go. Keep those going, because we want a bunch of that stuff later, also known as coal. We need later. So we need 40. 40? 40? Man, my fucking keyboard. The guy who sold me this keyboard was like, yeah, it's brand new. I'm selling it because my girlfriend doesn't like the clicking the keyboard makes. And I'm like, okay, cool. It's brand new, I'll take it. Well, clearly, I got fucked over. Never trust people. Never ever trust people. It is what it is. Can't take anything people say at face value. Which fucking sucks, by the way. I would love to trust people. Would be really cool. Okay, let's name this home. And then we go make another portal over here that says home as well. So we're gonna go find a place to make home now. Let's break this down. Again, anything like this, it's super easy wood. Super easy food. Super easy wood. Takes barely any hits, gives you a lot of wood. Stuff like that. Stuff like this. Bonk. Bonk. 6 wood for 2 hits. Really nice. Okay. So, since I want to have these oak trees part of my build. Oh, stop, dude. Get fisted. We need to decide which oak wood do we want to. I believe there's one oak wood down there. Okay, let's beat this guy up as well. It's a fist fight. I just don't like how they run away like that. Stupid idiot. Come here. He just went flying. I think I want to build over that oak tree. Because this terrain just looks so much nicer than this, you know? Even though there's 2 of them, I kind of only need 1. I kind of only need 1. So what I think, because what we can do is this terrain, we can build it up a bit, or like raise it up a bit. And that terrain over there, we can just tamp it down a bit. So we get nice even ground here. And this is just kind of like lackluster. It just doesn't say build here. But that does, at least to me. So that's what we're gonna do. I kind of picked this location early on. There really wasn't any debate where I'm gonna build. It's gonna be here. We have berries here, which might have to go because I might have to temp this down this ground here. Now we have plenty of rocks to take out. And get some wood out of. Some of them I do want to keep just for like natural aesthetic sake. Because if I'm gonna have this oak tree as part of the build, I'm just gonna build around it basically. Also having other natural elements just like built in would only make sense. I have to try, like, if I bring this ground down a bit, are these berries gonna start floating or are they gonna come down with the terrain? We have to see. We have to see how that works. But for now, let's put down I need more wood. Let's put down a workbench and that and this wood line, I believe I have to push it back a bit. This wood line. I need more. I think I will need more room building here. So let's start getting the wood from here because that would make sense because we're gonna take it down anyways. All of these bushes as well. They need to go. So let's do that. Come on. And also, the further we push this wood line, the less, you know, these fucking creeps are gonna just like scamper their way over. Because if we build like inside, almost like inside the forest, they're gonna be a big problem. Because they keep spawning in there. Grab some wood. Okay, so give me a workbench. And we have to kind of like treat this ground as if it's like this level. Like I want it to come down to this level because that's the level where the lowest point of this tree is. And I want to use a bunch of the see what I mean? These fucking assholes. keep running around. Even though they're not a problem, like they pose no threat to me whatsoever. It's still really fucking annoying. Incredibly annoying. And this is called home. So, yeah, we want to treat the ground as if it's this level. Because I want as much of this tree trunk to be accessible for my building as possible. So for example, like this branch is basically touching the ground here. So this ground needs to go down way down, all the way to this level. So all this hill here needs to be damped down. And this needs to come up this side. So that's going to take a lot of hoeing and pickaxing, but I believe it's worth it. I believe it's 100% worth it to do. Worth my while. So that's the plan. So let's sleep over the night and start going. Start working on it. Because I want to have a build. I want to have a base to call home after this stream. So I can just like start doing cool shit. So we need to move some resources over there. Just some, not like crazy amount, because we can just have resources just from over there as we go. We can just grab stuff from over there. So some stone, and then we need the pickaxes. Where are the pickaxes? There they are. So we don't need those. Also, since we have this, we need these. And now we're over encumbered. So let's put some of this wood back. Yep. Nice even stack. So, flint axe can go. Since we have the bronze axe, flint axe can go. Let's put it back here. Yep, let's put it back there. We need the hoe with us. We don't need this. We do not need this nor this. So our setup would be something like that, maybe? Something like that. Maybe one pickaxe as well. So if I have a pickaxe, it would be here. No, it would be here. It's fine. So that's my setup for this building for now. So let's go over there and start it going. So taking down terrain gives me stone, and building up terrain takes stone. So first things first, let's move this right here so that we can build a some kind of a floor, just to establish, like, okay, we're gonna build here, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a base for this tree here, and I'm gonna just match it alongside here. Build it like right against. I don't know why I'm standing up in my chair. It doesn't help me see at all. Right there. And then I can build around it. Even though this like goes into the ground, it's fine. It doesn't matter. As long as I have like an idea of like where the floor should be. And then let's see. If I build here, is this grounded? That's grounded. Okay. That's pretty nice. But I want it to be this way. I want it to be against that, like that. Okay. So this is our ground level. Muchi! Salute you, sir! Okay. Yeah, we're building a base, dude. It's time. We're going. We're gonna have an actual fucking base. Proud owners of an actual base. I just wanna have a... I'm a sir. It's sir. Okay? Anyways. Just gonna put that there. And then, now we have an established some sort of like floor level. And I want this to be the what's it called? This is like the basement level. So I want to have a basement that I can fill with all sorts of bullshit. And I want to have access to the basement from the outside. Like the front door, I want to have access to the basement. Because that's where I'm probably going to like run in the most. I'm going to run in, empty all of my shit, get back out there, right? Like that's probably going to be the gameplay loop in this, around this building. So I want to have access to the basement first thing. How am I today? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Got myself some fish. Like an actual fish. Finnish salmon. Pretty good stuff. And I had it smoked. So it's cooling down right now. So I'm pretty excited about that. And since we just did that, now we can take all of this shit. Did I grab all of it? Yes. And I can actually have the portal right here up against this tree. It's not going to be here like forever, but it's going to be here for now. Kind of like a centerpiece. Just to give me some idea of like what the dimensions are, how tall I want everything, where do I build next, yada yada yada. How are you, Muchi? How's it going on your side? Let's put this... Man, we don't need to have the workbench like in there necessarily. Let's put it like right there. It's fine. So, the first thing I want to do is I want to test if these berries come down as I get rid of the ground. Pretty good. My wife is dragging me to a mall shortly to return something. Okay. Did you steal something? Again? You still haven't fixed that, huh? That part of your Okay, let's do... Yep. They come down. Okay. So I want these berries kind of here, like part of the build. Not because I want berries like all the fucking time. They're good resources to have, don't get me wrong, but like it's not because I want access to them. I want them because they're, you know, they look good, part of the... I want to incorporate them. Yeah, I loathe malls as well. The only reason I would ever go to mall is to just like get shit done faster, right? Efficiency. I need to go I need to do 3 different things. I need to find like 5 different things, and I can't find them in one place, or like in a one like store. So now I'm gonna go to this mall and get it all done in one go, super quickly. 1 hour, I'm in, I'm out. That's the only time I go to malls, dude. Because those places are just not made for me. Yep. And we're just like super slowly and methodically just lowering this ground. And you're gonna, of course, you're gonna ask me, Sam, why are you not using the hoe? Because you could just even the ground from here, and it would come down. Yes, it would come down, but this way I get resources, and there's a limit to how much the hoe can hoe. If you would believe that. If you can believe that. There's only so much a hoe can hoe. And the only way to reset how much a hoe can hoe is by tamping it down initially by hand like this. I'd cry if it were over 20 minutes. Yeah. dude. It's just not for us, huh? It's just not for us. And you get more resources by doing this. Because I need to raise that side of the base up. So I just want to kind of like take the resources from here and put them over there. Because you see, you get stone. You get stone. And that's what we're here for. Yes, I have all these like tiny little stones I have to like get rid of, like so. But every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Yep. I don't have a wife that makes me go anywhere, so. That's looking pretty good. Okay, I want this a little bit down more. I want as much tree trunk available to me as possible, just for building. Because if this is going to be the base, I want to kind of like have a stair that wraps around it. Takes us to the second floor. Well, actually the first floor. If this is basement level, that would be the first floor. Wires are cool. Yeah. I've heard that they have their uses. That's for damn sure. Waifus are a thing. So, okay, let's start from, since we tested that the fucking berries do come down, so we can actually start pushing it down from this side. But for that, I need to empty my inventory real quick, which means I need to build storage space. And the only storage space we have for now available to us is these motherfuckers. So I'm gonna build a bunch of them. Side by side. Okay, that's all I can build. It's a bit anticlimactic, I gotta say. Start storing shit. 5 out of 7 would have. Nope. You just gotta find a good one, dude. I haven't found one yet. Gotta have a good one. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm looking for something else. Not the same thing as you have. Which is fine, you know. We all have our preferences and know what we what we want. I'm sure yours is great. A perfect fit. You know? Grab all of this. Yeah, and we would just want to keep pushing the forest, like the wood line over that way. Basically over this hill. It needs to go that way. Because we don't want all those stupid fucking forest creatures coming in and, you know, harassing us. Even though they do nothing. Like, I'm so tanky they can't do anything in the meadows. Like, meadow is basically easy mode now. Nothing can kill us anymore over here. Except if we get raids. But it's still annoying, right? I don't want to deal with that fucking bullshit. Those creatures just coming in and like being like this guy. Look at this guy. He thinks he's so fucking cool. Just runs into my axe. What a trooper. Okay. Hup! Yeah, don't go over there. I don't want you to destroy my bushes. Or my berry bushes. Those are for me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I said no. There we go. Cool. And I would benefit from a rested buff. I definitely would benefit from one. So maybe I have to make some sort of lodging here just to keep myself rested at all times. Or give me the possibility for a rested buff. Renewal. Yup. Keep pushing the the wood line. These. Boom. Just don't kill me, dude. Dying from a tree falling on you is not the greatest way to go. Not very honorable way to go. Okay, so do I want to get rid of this stone? I think I do. I think I just want to get rid of all the stones over in this area in general. I just don't like the stones as like these kind of stones. Like the bigger ones I have over at the what's it called? The cottage. Those big stones, those are cool, but these are just kind of silly looking. I don't really like to have them included part of my build or part of my builds. Let's put some plurals there. Okay, inventory's full. Inventory's full. Let's get rid of that. Hop, hop. Yeah, not having the rest of sucks. But yeah, we are just building right now. Moochie, have you played Valheim or not? Hook. I salute you, sir. How's it going? Thank God my mod is here. You have not. Do you think you would enjoy it? What do you think? Also, your voice is extremely quiet relative to the game. Okay, that's good to know. I will fix that right away. Volume goes down a little bit. I like the music, so music stays, unfortunately. I can also increase just my voice. Let's go here. Here? No, it's not here. Is it here? Yep. And we go here. Here. We can just increase this a little bit. Just a little bit. Is this better? So if I take it down, it would go all the way down like that. And then I would take it up right there. Yep. That still makes it so that it doesn't go to red, at least on my end. Does that look good? Now I can't hear you at all. I'll give it a little bit of time. There's a little... Same volume now? Still the same volume. Okay. It's not so much the game volume needs to go down as much as your mic volume needs to go up. Okay. Yep. I feel like that's been the theme here. I can increase the decibels. So if I just go like this, I can't do that. But on my screen, it goes to red now. So how's that? It might start like peaking. Might start peaking. That's much better. Okay. Whatever works for you guys. Whatever works for you. I'll keep it there for now. 1,000 times better. But that's good. If it's 1,000 times better, I will take that. Running to the mall now. I'll be back. Yes, sir. But yeah, what I was saying, Muchi, is that you might actually enjoy the game. Because it's basically Viking Minecraft. And Vikings are cool, so it's all I'm saying. Give it a try. It's like 20 bucks. But yeah. Go have a mall time. Enjoy. Uh, Yup. But yeah, we're tamping this down. There is a limit how much you can bring down a terrain. So I really want to see how far I can push this. But I would be really happy if I could actually get this all the way down to that level. That would be super cool. Very ideal. Also, the problem with Valheim, at least since I don't know if they have changed it, but the more you do terraforming, the laggier it gets. Not a problem in single player, but when you have like multiplayer, like servers, people doing like crazy terraforming, definitely the server takes a hit. Definitely affects the performance. But this shouldn't be bad. This should not be bad. Like by any stretch of imagination. And it's only my PC that's gonna like have to work harder, and that's fine. My PC's a fucking beast. It should handle everything. No problem. So we're just tamping this down. And again, we could do it like the fast way, which I might show you guys later on, but right now we're doing this the slow way. So we get all the stone. The more stone I get here, the more that ground will go up later on. And it's getting nighttime, which means I'm gonna have to go to sleep because it gets fucking cold outside. But we still have a little bit of more time here. Let's try to be efficient with that time. Running around doing nothing is not efficient. So we just keep on working this ground slowly, slow but steady. And even if it looks like super slow, I've already taken a big chunk of this hill down. So there's the cold. Okay, there's the cold. So let's go back home. Take a sleep. We really do not want to be out here when it's nighttime. Because the stamina region just goes to shit. Not a good. Sleep. Sleep. Take some Z's. Listen to this. I don't know if you heard that. That's the sound of calories about to go into your body. Okay. We're back on duty. And also, since we are using get rid of this rock. Welcome to the rock. If you guys know where that is from, I salute you. Okay. Let's do that. Keep going. Bonk. And later on when we get to meadows, then we have no problem getting stone. But until then, stone is kind of like a... look at this guy. Get pickaxed, idiot. We can just kill him while we do this. We don't even have to switch to any weapons. Yeah, once we get to meadows, we can have all the stone in the world. But until then, stone is like deceivingly difficult or like a valuable material. Very, very deceiving how valuable stone actually is until you have massive access to it. Like easy access in mass. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go too much that way, but I just want to have it like kind of even. Even on all sides. So that's why I went that way a bit. More than I maybe should have. Because all of this needs to come down. All of this needs to be available space for me to build. Because I want to make like a good chunk, like big enough place for me to live in. That little hut there, that just doesn't do it. It just doesn't do it. I have tasted what luxury is, and I'm not willing to go back to living like a fucking caveman. I'm not doing it. I have my living standards now pretty high, because I have built some crazy fucking bases. So, I guess this would be the famous bare minimum. I'm sure I triggered somebody just now. I'm sure I have just triggered quite a lot of people watching this. And you're welcome. Oh my god. I might be one of them actually. I can just feel my heartbeat going up a little bit. Blood pressure increasing. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're getting good chunk of stuff here. It looks like I'm getting a lot of stone, but you know. Once I start, I'm gonna mute that shit real quick. Mute for 8 hours. Why not? I'm gonna use up all this stone just to lift that up. So it's not. This is not a lot of stone. Like at the very end. For the purposes that I need it for, this is not a lot. Maybe if I was just to build like foundations for my building, then maybe this would be like, okay, this is more than enough. But it's just not. This is not going to be enough. So we might actually have to just like go around, because we got a bunch of rocks here. We can just take out all of these rocks. So there's going to be a lot of mining. Not just like tamping down this hill, but just a lot of mining in general. Getting those rocks and turning them into a fucking hill. That's so fucking cool. That's such a cool concept in games in general. You can take apart small rocks like this and just build a big fucking hill. Like, it sounds so like obvious, like, yeah, obviously you can do that in games, but when you like think about it really, it's pretty fucking cool that you can do that. Man, gaming has come so long, like so far. We have gotten some crazy fucking technology. And all of it is kind of like obvious to us, right? Like, yeah, obviously we can do this in gaming. Well, it's not obviously. It's really fucking cool, and, you know, 2 generations ago, this wouldn't have been possible in any stretch of imagination. And the fact that this is an indie game as well. Oh, we're full. Okay. The fact that this is an indie game as well. It's just awesome that we can have this kind of stuff. I certainly appreciate the fact that I live in such an era where I can do this. Of course, the older generation is gonna be like, "What are you talking about? Video games are for fucking losers. Back in my day." Okay, back in your day, Grandpa, you used to play with rocks and sticks. Like actual rocks and sticks. Shut the fuck up. Goddamn boomers. It's insane how out of touch some boomers are. It's just fucking nuts. Like I can't believe the shit I hear. Okay, I'm just going way too far that way again. I just have to stay here. Stay focused. It's in the fucking title, Sam. Lock in. Stop fucking around and lock in. Okay. Grab this stuff. Yes, give me free stone. I'm just getting rid of these and start going this way. Going this way. Just find the highest point and start tamping it down. Look at this idiot. He's gonna run straight into my pickaxe again. One more hit. Come on. There we go. What a champion. What a fucking champion. And again, somebody's gonna look at this. Maybe later on watching the VOD and going, why is he not using the fast method? Because I like this. And I'm pretty sure if you use the fast method, you don't get as much resources out of it. You don't get as much stone. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be this. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for you, I do enjoy this. I don't mind doing any of this at all. If I was, you would know about it. I would be complaining nonstop. Why the fuck do I have to do this shit? But now, I'm enjoying this. Slow and steady. Hop. I don't feel rested anymore. Well, that sucks. I would love to be rested for this. Okay, let's switch to this. Let's switch to that. There we go. I could eat another bite. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Just keep tamping it down. Like, we have done a lot already. Like, if you take a before and after, in just an hour, we have basically taken out this whole fucking hill. And I know it sounds like you took an hour to do this, Sam. You say that's just an hour? What are you talking about? And yes, it's just an hour. That's nothing, dude. Hour is nothing. It goes by like fucking that. As you can see, I just started streaming. It's been an hour. Shut up! Okay, I think I'm gonna get filled up pretty quickly here. And I have to go empty my inventory. But this is gonna be so nice! And the fact that we do this, like we put in all this effort, it's just gonna be such a better feeling later on when you get like a cool fucking base. And the way I intend to build a base is to slowly add to it, slowly build it up. I'm not gonna do like a whole fucking build from the get-go, like those, you know, YouTube videos. Because those people are using, they're using creative, and they're just like building with all the stuff that they have available in the game. I don't have that available, so I'm gonna build it slowly. We're gonna go like one area at a time. We're gonna be adding, we're gonna be taking away, we're gonna be like rebuilding shit. This is gonna be a project for the rest of the game playthrough, probably. At least that would be ideal. While I intend to have other like bases, this is going to be my like the base, because it's the safest, right? It's the safest area to build in. Might as well make it like super duper nice and cozy. There's a reason why all the villages on servers are going to be built on meadows. And that's the reason, to keep it nice and safe for everybody. You don't want to be like scared for your life when you're at home. When you're in your base, you want to be somewhat safe. You know? Unless you build like an elevated base, which I might actually do. There's some cool cool places I can build into. Okay, let's go empty out and fix that shit. There's some cool places you can build in, like, later on. Like, Mistlands has some cool, like, big rocks. Or even cliffs that we can take advantage of. I love taking advantage of things. Just the fucking best. And implementing them into your builds. As many natural formations as you can integrate into your build. Well, not as much, but... How should I say this? There's a fine line. If you just integrate every single bit of, like, terrain generation into your build, it does kind of, like, start losing its meaning. But do it with a good sense, you know, in good taste. It's definitely something that one can appreciate. Oh, listen to that! 3 hits. Oh, so good. This tickles my brain. When you hit 3 parts of any kind of like rock or like a vein at the same time and makes that fucking triple bonk. That's so good. Okay. I'm gonna switch to actual weapon for you. Be honored. You got a warrior's death. Unlike your stupid fucking brethren. I'm wet now. God damn it! That also reduces our stamina regen and makes this much, much slower. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get a rested buff now to counteract this wetness. Wetness. Put all of this away. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Go, go, go. Need to get the rested buff. Also, since we start building an actual base and not a fucking cottage like this, we can actually start decorating it. And since we're decorating it, we get better rested buffs. I believe it can go up to like 30 minutes, something like that. Right now we're at 11 minutes, I believe. So it can go pretty fucking high. You get like 25, 30 minutes of rested buff, which is very nice. So we can actually like almost triple our current buff. There we go. Rested comfort 4. And that's basically like nothing. Just the basic shelter. I have no like actual buildings that give, or like actual like furniture or anything that gives me more comfort. So this is the bare minimum. There's that word again. God damn it. I triggered myself hearing myself say that. Fucking hell. Okay. Just keep bonking. And here's the part where you can like slowly skate forward as you go. Even if you like hold down the mouse button, you can still like slowly inch forward, like skate forward, just to find like get yourself positioned better for the next hit. Especially once you run out of stamina, you can take these like one step forward steps. So actually not having like super duper high stamina regen is kind of not that bad, because you have to like reposition yourself anyways. So might as well, you know, take that time and do it. Well, your stamina regen going down makes you do it. Take that little starter step. And that's good. I don't mind it. As long as you have the rested buff with wet, then, you know, it actually becomes a benefit to run out of energy like that. Then you get to do that. This thing. Stutter stepping while you build. Or while you, like, mine. That's nice. Bonk. And you just keep going. You keep tamping it down until you get to the point where you're all of a sudden you're done. That's what it is. It's like you keep going until all of a sudden you're just fucking done. It's done. You did it. You removed a fucking hill. Like we're almost there. Look, almost there. Slowly but surely. And again, we are not just getting rid of this hill, we're also building that hill while we do this. That's what we're doing here. It's double whammy. Okay, now it's getting cold. Now it's getting really fucking slow to regen the stamina. So let's go home. My pick is also going to break, so might as well go home. Hop. Let's go. Wahoo! Okay. Let's wait for the wetness to go away and take a nap. There we go. I don't like that my bed is this way, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Perfect. And also the raining stopped. So yep. Bunch of stone. Perfect. We are going to use every single bit of it. Don't you worry. It is all going to go to good use. Bonk. 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 Dead. Imagine getting pickaxed to death. That must be the worst way to go. Well, not the worst, but not very dignifying. That's for damn sure. Because those guys are basically like just fighting us because of the nature tells them to. Nature is like, we don't like Vikings. Fuck Vikings. And the nature keeps sending those fucking stupid idiots like to fight you. And that's their whole thing, right? That's their whole like shtick. They're the force of nature like coming to bear fangs at you. And you just fucking swing your pickaxe until they're dead. And that's like, that's that. So pretty fucking pathetic, nature. Get good. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. And also, us just swinging our pickaxe all day long is going to give us XP. This is not a waste of time in any stretch of imagination. When we do go mining later on, we're going to be faster. We're going to be using less stamina. We're going to be just doing more damage to the rocks so they break faster. So all of this is going to, like, eventually is going to... Efforts are going to accumulate into results, is what I'm trying to say. It will all be worth it in the end. That's also another, like, reason why not to do this the fast way. Because you get to level up. That's the old school Minecraft, like, brain that I have. That tells me that, you know, this is not waste of time. The fact that I'm doing this for hours and hours and hours. I am getting XP, you know. Efficient XP. I'm leveling up. I'm getting resources that I can use later on to level other things. Get more money later on. Like, all of this is worth it. Even though it takes hours and hours. We are doing great. Keep going. Just keep swinging that pickaxe. Yep. Maybe I should have taken before and after. Just to give you guys like a some kind of a... Well, you can, I guess you can see it in the stream. I can take a before and after, like 2 clips from the stream, if I really want to. But you can see it as well. Just to give you guys like the idea of how much you can do in what kind of time in Valheim. Because for some people it might be kind of like daunting, the fact that, you know, oh, the first thing we have to, when you like look at a fucking video of Valheim, somebody's like, okay, we're gonna build a house, and first thing we have to do is get rid of this fucking hill. It's like a massive fucking hill, and you're like, okay, well that's gonna take hours and hours. But it does get faster as you go on. And once you just get on the grind, get the kind of like the workflow going, it becomes less and less of a thing for you, and you just do it, and then it's done, and then you're good, and you're happy with the results. That's kind of like working out, now that I think about it. Crazy, huh? It's almost like I have a mindset for this kind of stuff. Gaming doesn't teach you anything, you fucking stupid child. Okay, boomer. Keep saying that. Whatever you say, Boomer. Man, I love that song. Because they deserve it. They really do deserve it. I kind of want to leave this rock here. Am I crazy in thinking that? Because this could be like my, like I said, I want this tree line to kind of like get pushed that way a little bit. So I kind of want to have these rocks here to just kind of like mark the tree line or the edge of my base, right? Maybe I can have like have these part of the I can make like a little bit of what's his face? What is it called? What is it called? Fence. I can make fencing. Well, fencing is a different thing, but this kind of stuff. And have them kind of part of this whole fence thing, right? Like that. Maybe. Maybe. So they're not like something that I'm looking to remove actively, is what I'm just trying to basically get to here. So I can just have them like come down a bit, like this. There we go. And I can get this like little bump here evened out with a hoe later on. So I can get rid of that without destroying the big rock. So that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And this rock as well, I'm just going to connect them with a fencing or something like that. Or even with a palisade, because we have a palisade wall as well. This thing, stake wall. So we can have a bigger wall as well. And we can have like these sticks sticking out on the other side. There's a lot of ways you can do, or you can do moats, or you can do earthen walls, whatever. I just don't like earthen walls, dude. They're so fucking ugly. So, ugh. And this is Valheim. You gotta have aesthetics. They need to be there. It needs to be nice. It needs to look right. Okay. Let's put this shit in here. Repair our stuff. Keep going. It's fine. It's fine. Iris Smith. Hey mate. How the game is looking good. Wow, the game is looking good. I mean, I didn't make it, but thank you. It is a pretty game. It is pretty. Like when you look at it. It is pretty. We have the Yggdrasil up there growing. The world tree holding up the sky. It is a pretty game. Even though it's like kind of like pixelated. You know, graphic wise. It's looking same as Minecraft. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, it does look, it's low graphic, but it still looks nice. They have done a really good job with the aesthetics of the game. They have really, really nailed it. Like all of this, like, well, I have taken apart this hill here, but like all these hills and shit, it just flows really nicely. Yeah, they've done a really good job. Yeah. How's it? Iriso Smith. Iriso Smith. I'm gonna call you Smith, okay? You're gonna be Smith. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Great movie, by the way. How much this game cost you? Like 20 bucks, something like that. It's pretty cheap. It is an indie game, so. You're a girl? So you're gonna be Mrs. Smith then, huh? Mrs. Smith. If I were you, I would take that. Angelina Jolie. It's very difficult to get better than that, dude. Or Dudette. I'm just saying. Call me Iris. Iris as an I, right? Or should I say iris? Because for my tongue, you know, I'm Finnish. My tongue saying iris is kind of like, it's kind of a tongue twister for me. Iris, kind of like saying iron. It's difficult for me. Iron, because we say iron. That's how we say iron. First one is good. I'll just say, listen, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. Okay? At the end of the day, what are you gonna do about it? Man, I'm so nice to new people who come to the stream. Take out time of their day and come to the stream, and I'm just fucking shitting on them left and right. Must be nice. I don't feel rested anymore. Oh, that sucks. I guess I deserve that. Yeah. Let's see what we settle for, okay? We shall see. Let's just assume you're gonna be here in the future as well. And I'm gonna just totally forget what I have decided to call you, and then we just go with the flow, you know? Come again? I don't feel rested anymore. There's a buff, a rested buff, that gives you stamina regen. And the game just decided that you don't have that buff anymore. So now I regen slower. Sucks to be me, I guess. How much the game cost you? 20 bucks, something like that. It's in euros for me, so I can't really tell you like the exact pricing. But it is pretty, it's pretty cheap overall. Pretty cheap. Again, indie game, makes sense. Makes sense. Also, it is in early access still. Still. It's been 5 years in early access. But then again, they got a lot of stuff in this game. When they started out super duper like their roadmap was super ambitious. And they have gotten everything they have set out to do done. So I can't really complain. That's a pretty good price. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good price. The 1.0, meaning the release, the actual release, because it's early access again, should be sometime this year. At least that's what they have been like kind of alluding to. If not this year, then the next year. So it is about to release. The game is about to be done. Done. And what they have to do is they have to release the next biome. The last biome is going to be the 1.0 release. So have you played any other games besides this one? Yeah. Obviously. We're gamers here. But very in the same vein. Like I like building games. Just building cool shit. Space Engineers first comes to mind. Building spaceships, building space stations, hollowing out planets and shit. That's cool stuff. This is a Viking-themed game. So we're building longhouses, we're building ships, we're building smithies, harbors, shit like that. I don't play GTA. Not a huge fan. I know it's an amazing game. I know, you know, there's a good reason why it has a crazy amount of following. Quality shit. Just not my cup of tea. Minecraft? Yup. I have so many hours on Minecraft. It's not healthy. It's not even healthy, dude. So many hours. God of War, I haven't played the game. But I have basically I have watched I have watched playthroughs through every single one of those games, and I have listened to all the lore. I like the lore. I just don't like the games. I don't like the gameplay itself. So I'm a huge lore buff. So I have watched a lot of like videos explaining the lore and going through like all the playthroughs and yada yada yada. So that's my like involvement with God of War. Resident Evil, same thing. I do like Resident Evils though. I have played those games. I have not played the newest one. The old ones I have played. Like personally sat down, played through them. They're great. But mostly it's again about the lore. I am very aware what happens in the new game, even though I haven't played it. I have just watched videos about it. Going through all the lore stuff. I usually have it on my second monitor, just going, like, videos like that, all day long. Pretty decent taste in games. Well, thank you. I mean... yeah. It's my taste in gaming, so yes, I would agree with you. It is, after all, my taste. So, yep. A lot of... I just love, like... games have such... it's just not the gameplay, right? It's the world building, the lore, the characters. There's so many good video game characters, dude. So many. I couldn't even make a top 20 video game character list if I tried. If I spent hours and hours on it, I just couldn't. There's so many good ones. Have I played those games myself? No. But am I very, very aware of those characters and how they are built and, you know, all the intricate details? Yes. Because I just absorb that shit. By the way, I'm from England. I'm from Finland. You Ing, me Finn. Okay? Tarzan like Jane. Ooh. But yeah. It should be in the tags. It should be in the stream tags as well. At least I hope it is, because I think I put it there. Pretty sure I put it there. A gentleman taste. Yeah, I just don't... I enjoy slow and steady games. Games that I can like put my mind into, I can sink hours and hours into. And I can focus on it. I don't like ADHD, like spazzing around, fucking going crazy, shooting heads, clicking heads. I don't really enjoy that shit. It's nice and slow, methodical. I can plan things out. You know. I can have a vision in my head and I can just project out into the world. That's what I like. That's the shit. Pretty good and beautiful place. I would think so, yeah. My country is pretty dope. I like it. If I had to choose a place to live, I might be a bit biased. It would definitely be Finland. It would definitely be Finland, yeah. Okay, so this is kind of like evened out now. Let's see how far we have to still go. There's a little bit of bump here. But this used to be like a fucking hill. And we have taken a lot of it out. Yep. Would make sense, right? Crazy, I know. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Again, if you do drop by later on, I'm probably gonna forget what I called you or decided to call you. Because I'm so bad with names. So bad with names, dude. Sometimes, like most of my coworkers, I could work with them for years, and I wouldn't just know their names. Never bothered to ask. Just, or maybe I would bother to ask, but I would just forget about it. Like, yep. So, don't even worry about it, is what I'm trying to say. Oh shit. That's what I have a spare. Efficiency! No fucking resting. Keep swinging. How long have I been streaming in general? I basically started out like 2 weeks ago, something like that. I have been streaming earlier, but that was like I really didn't like put effort into it. It was to kind of like, I'm bored, let's stream something. But now I have like everything set up. I have all the... We're doing it proper basically now. And we're not stopping. I'm gonna take this all the way. I'm not in business of giving up. It's not happening, dude. We are gonna go until either the world ends or I get to where I wanna be. Yeah, new, pretty new. I have been around, but like in terms of like just actually putting in hours, this is the second week. Basically. Welcome in streaming. Thank you. So very kind of you. Yep. I'm just not, like I said, I'm not in business of like, if I do something, there's a smart guy who once said, never half-ass many things, always whole-ass one thing. And that's what I live by. If I'm doing something, I'm doing it. I dream big, and most of my dreams come true. Tend to come true. So that's what we're doing. And I know I have a lot to learn. Like, I have all the fucking... Man, learning how YouTube algorithm works alone is like a fucking day job. I'm gonna have to put some hours into that bitch. Just tame it. Make it mine. That's what I gotta do. I gotta make sure that the algorithm works for me and not the other way around. And the only way to do that is to learn that shit. But for Twitch, it's not, because their algorithm is basically non-existent, basically, right? So for Twitch, I just put in hours. I show up every single day, or every day that I'm supposed to. Be consistent, and it's gonna get me there. I believe it. I believe it. And I know there's people who have said the same thing before me, and they have just not gotten anywhere with it. Yeah. Too fucking bad. And I know it's a bit arrogant for me to say this. I have just been doing this for 2 weeks. I get it. I understand. But at the same time, I am not them. So we are going. It's nice for you to stop by. Iris. I'm going to call you Iris. Iris, you're going to be Iris, okay? Because that's easier for me to say. And it sounds cooler. Nice of you to stop by. Have you been streaming a lot? Because you said welcome to streaming. I'm going to assume you are somewhat of a senpai here, right? I would assume so. Yeah, I do stream, but not now because of job. I hear ya. I hear ya. Yup. Yup. Gotta pay the bills. It is what it is. Yeah, this is just, I wouldn't say an extra project. This is just me expanding my my income, diversifying, basically. You need multiple income sources these days. You can't be relying on one thing only. So this is one of the many things that I'm going to be doing. Building shit. And I'd rather work for myself. I'd rather work for myself than anything else, really. Because I feel like I'm a pretty good boss. This rock needs to go down. Hopefully it does. You're playing on PC or PS5? PC. PC Master Race. Fucking console peasants. Yep. PC, it's just so much better. Less of a headache. Much more versatile. Much more flexible. Also on PC, noise. Noise. Well, PC is where it's at. I'm kind of surprised actually that consoles have like endured as long as they have. I am actually pretty surprised. It's pretty fun to play on PC. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, man. PC, the fact that we have... I was just talking about this, about like what our expectations are these days for technology is just nuts. The fact that we have PCs just like existing and we can do this, we can have these fucking things generated, we can project our own will into this kind of like reality, is just nuts to me. And I know people don't really think about that, but I think it's just absolutely crazy that we get to live this kind of era where this is possible. So yeah, I would agree PCs are pretty fucking cool. Or computing in general. By the way, ISA, your channel, your gameplay is good and you're doing well. Well, thank you. Thank you. I feel like, yeah, I feel like this is a pretty natural thing for me to do. I just feel very, like, natural streaming. It suits me pretty well. Okay, whatever. Like, personality-wise, I'm pretty good with just random people popping in, like you, and just having a conversations, no problem. Even though you're pretty new in streaming, you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Such kind words are always welcome. I takes it. I takes it. Yep. There's also the part of streaming that I am not so keen about, but, and that is being anonymous, which I usually like to do. I don't like myself, you know, being I just don't like putting information about myself out there. I just don't like it. But I gotta do it now. It's non-negotiable. It is what it is. Because, you know, you gotta put a face in front of the stream. It just has to happen. Faceless streams are just not gonna... It's just not gonna happen. Let's be real. It's just not gonna happen. Not with my personality anyways. it wouldn't work. Because, for example, I might say something crazy, and you wouldn't be able to see my face and go like, is this guy serious? What the fuck is he talking about? And in actuality, I'm just joking, you know. It just wouldn't come across as the same. Yeah. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't work. I know that. I already know it. By the way, you have a suggestion related to my channel? Sure. I had people coming over later, like earlier, being like, "Dude, your mic is too low. Bump it up." And I'm like, "Yes, sir. Will do." So anything that does help me, sure, why not? Go for it. Yep. Shit. Yep. If it's something I can try, sure, why not? I like to do things myself. I like to, because, you know, this is at the same time as I'm doing this, I'm kind of like challenging myself here. Learning new things, doing new things. So I like to do things myself as much as possible. And learning how to do them myself. Trying to be a one-man army, kind of. That's the idea, anyways. Let's align these proper. Try not to be too anal about it. Put those away. Yeah, you're doing well, but you don't have any attractive identity to attract more viewers. Yeah, I'm slowly working on it. Getting shit done. I do have an overlay for Asuka, which is the other game that I stream. Not for this one, though. I kind of want this to just... Because I know Valheim is already super established as a game. So I feel like adding just random stuff on the screen is just going to take away from the game. Because people, when they come to Valheim stream, what they're expecting is Valheim. So they don't want anything like extra. That's how I feel anyways, if I would go to a Valheim stream. I just want to see the stream and how it's going. What's going on in the game itself. What the person is able to achieve in the game, what they're building, yada yada. And putting stuff on the screen, I just don't feel like Valheim is it. I have an overlay for Asuka though, and it does add to that game, but I don't think it's anything I can put on the screen really adds to this. The About page, I have done stuff there as well. I have tried to theme things out properly, but there's still a lot more work to do, for sure. Can I show you some examples for ideas? I will take suggestions in chat, sure. But I don't think like sending pictures and shit like that I'm really keen in right now. Suggestions, sure. Of course I understand that it's very difficult to like show something. It's easier to show than tell, right? I get it. But at the same time, if you want to come to the Discord, I have a Discord link. So you can show up in the Discord. It's basically open to everybody. You just invite yourself in, basically. And you can put like... there should be a media channel there. And you can just drop shit there. And you can like... show some ideas. You know. Cool artwork is cool. I'm not going to deny that. Yeah, that's my bot. It's gonna give out the link every time somebody mentions Discord. So you can join in there. You can drop stuff into the appropriate channel, and I will take a look at it. As long as you're not selling anything, you know. Suggestions are always 100% welcome. I just don't want anybody selling anything. You know. Basically because, you know, it is my Discord, and if somebody sells something in my Discord, I'm gonna have to, like, do something about it. Because I'm not selling anything on my Discord, so nobody else is allowed to do that either. I think it's pretty fair. I think it's pretty fair that way. But yeah. If you can find the channel, just drop shit there. If you have like a visual representation. And yeah. Suggestions are welcome. Always. And I will see if it works. If it doesn't, then I kind of wasted your time. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Eat that shit. Okay. So we're wet again. So our stamina is reduced. Okay. I will see to it once I'm done streaming. Yep, I'm gonna be streaming for 5 hours, so it's been 1 hour and 30 minutes now. So it's gonna be another 3.5 hours basically before I can get back to you, but we shall see. Yep, just tamping everything down. Tamping everything down. Let's see how much more we have to go. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, that side, I don't want to go too far to that side. So I'm just going to kind of maybe leave this alone. Like, let that be like a ridge for now. We can do it later. For now, I just want to tamp all of this down to the level that I have right there. That's the level. So I want to tamp everything down. Yep. Slow and steady wins the race. Sup, Crimson? Oh! I salute you, sir. Yeah, it's Valheim Weekends. And I'm building a base. It's about fucking time. I got a base built up. And of course I decided to like find the most labor heavy way of building a base, which means taking down a massive hill first, which I have been doing, and then I have to raise that side up. So that's what we're doing. We're just fucking bonking the ground. Nice and slow. But we're getting levels by doing this, mining levels, and we're getting stone. And we need stone to lift that shit up. So we take this shit, this side down, and we lift that side up. We're just moving one, basically, hill to another place. That's what we're doing here. Terraforming. Yep, got a lot of terraforming. Yep. And we just wanna build around this this here big tree. I just wanna have my like building like wrap around it, kinda. We'll see. Yep. I will get back to you, Iris, later on. Right now, I have a stream to do. You're more than welcome to hang out if you want to. Like I said, we'll be going for hours and hours. Hours and hours of this. No, well, no. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to be doing actual building, hopefully. Because I want to start on the building. And I want to slowly add to it. Slowly, more and more and more and more. I want this to be like a long project that we slowly build more of. So, god damn it, my pick broke. Every time. Also, the good thing about like just terraforming in general getting a better pickaxe will not make the terraforming faster. So doing terraforming with the antler pick is just as fast as doing it with the well, a better pickaxe, whether it is bronze or iron or anything like that. So keep this nice and yeah, I'm gonna just make a ridge over there, basically. So I don't want to go too far that way because there's a lot more hill to take down, and I just want to get something done before I get really crazy with this. Make a home, make a base. Yes. Do that. Okay. But yeah, we're just mining our own business. Slowly getting this done. In the rain, without rested buff. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yep. And once we have some sort of like resemblance of a base going, we can actually start going out and exploring after that. We have 2 entire days to do that. 2 weekend, like a whole weekend to play Valheim. So I'm just gonna settle in and get this shit done. There's a lot more room now. A lot more room. But we're going to use all of it, don't you worry. This is not going to be too much room. It always ends up being too cramped. Whenever I build anything, it always ends up being too cramped. So I'm not worried about having too much space. That is a good problem to have. Yes. Man, I gotta take care of these fucking floating rocks. But I want to keep them. I want to keep these rocks because they're kind of like at the edge of the base. So I can make them part of the wall that will be there in the future. Okay, it's getting cold now. I'm wet and cold. That's not a good combination for the stamina regen, so let's just go to sleep. Nap time. Nap time. But yeah. It's really nice to have people here because, you know, the more active the chat is, the more it feels like we're actually doing something. You know? Getting shit done. Catch some Z's. Hopefully get rid of the rain. That would make our life much better. You dream of a mighty bear. Mm. Yeah. I've had some nice encounters with bears lately. Not. So, it must have been a great fucking dream. Put these away. Put these away. Put these away. Okay. Keep going. It's a new day. It's a new morning. What's the morning song? Whatever. That's what should be playing right now. I think that's copywritten actually, so maybe not. I might get away with it because I'm still a tiny streamer. I might actually get away with having some copyrighted music, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I have music in on my channel? Like in some capacity? And if so, in what capacity? What do you think? Because I'm not a huge music buff. You know? It's usually game music or nothing for me. I don't actively listen to music. Like, I don't have it playing on the background 24/7 while I do something else on my PC. I just basically just watch videos on my second monitor. That's my music. So what do you guys think? Is music good? And if it is, in what capacity do you want me to implement it? Definitely give me suggestions, like Iris was doing. Well, she didn't really suggest anything yet. She was just like threatening me of doing that, basically. Hold on, let me check. Yep. Did it go through? It did go through. Cool. Perfect. Let's keep going. Yep. I like Valheim music. It's so nice and calm in meadows, and then you go to fucking swamp, and it turns into a fucking shit show all of a sudden. Man, I remember when I played this game first time, and me and my friend went to swamp. We got this absolutely fucking nuked. Just pants shitting, yelling, screaming, dying over and over again. It was terrible. Well, since you ask, could do Norse, Nordic, or Viking music? True. But where and in what capacity? Where do you think like that would add to the channel? Obviously, if I add it to my like away screen, AFK screen, obviously that would be like the thing to do. But anything else? Does anything else come to mind where it would like actually benefit you guys? Because that's what it's all about. Like I said, I don't care for music, but if it benefits you guys and the channel, that's where I want to focus on. If it makes it more interesting, more engaging, more, gives more value to your time to be here, then 100%. We're gonna at least see if we can make it happen. Because if we can make it happen, then we can see if it works. And if it doesn't, well, at least we know now. So where? In what capacity? We can spitball, right? And I'll see if I can implement that shit. Okay, so I decided not to go that way, but now it's looking a lot more steeper than I like. Okay, I might break my promise to myself here, but we'll see. Let's get to these rocks first. Okay, let's get down to these. Get over those rocks first, and we'll see what it looks like after that. Let's get on top of this dirt so we can actually pick up all the stuff. I'd say 24/7, low volume while playing, louder on BRB screen, of course, off on the workout sessions. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I guess my in like instructions would be less easy to follow if there was music. But at the same time, people like to work out with music. I would have to think about that and try it out, test it out, see what works. But it would make sense while I'm trying to like give you instructions. Not having music would be good because it wouldn't distract people. That's true. 24/7. Basically, while the stream is on, there's music in the background. Okay, I see what you're saying. Super low volume. Yeah, it would have to be like super duper low volume. Okay. Could eat another bite. Don't mind if I do. Louder during BRB screen. So I would have to make like a... Yeah, I would have to make like a... I think I can make that happen, actually. I think I can change the volume of resources well when I change views. I think it's doable. Now you got me thinking. Now you got me thinking, which is good. That's what I asked for. Ideas. Because yes, while those sound like the most obvious thing ever, right? Like makes me go, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Good fucking idea, Crimson. I could have thought of that, you know. While it makes you go like that, at the same time, I would have to be very particular. Oh my god, I don't want to destroy that. I wanted part of my build. I would have to be very stop. I would have to be very particular about how I do it. Very, very particular. It's floating now. Oh, it's not floating. Oh, never mind. I was worried for a second that I had created floating rocks. They do come down. Okay. They do come down. Okay, so I just want to be careful not to go down too much. It's very difficult to judge height in this game. But I think that's good enough. I think that's low enough. The rest we can definitely just hold down. Like we don't have to keep bonking it any lower than that, I don't think. So let's start going this way. Let's just start pushing this this ground that way. But yeah, if you can find me some examples of what kind of music you want, that would also help. It would have to be royalty-free, though. Royalty-free Viking music might not be the easiest to find. I do have some royalty-free music, like, in my library ready to go, but it's not Viking stuff. So we would have to be kind of get on that research. So if you can find me like examples of what you would like, that would also help. Get it down. Let's get down. I don't feel rested anymore. Shit. I'm not gonna go back and sleep, dude. Just gonna keep going. Yep. I know there's like some throat singing. There's this one chick that I watched who was super. She had like real cool like throat singing things. I think she was part of like some idols or talent show. Some kind of singing competition thingy. She was doing it. But yeah. Because if it increases your enjoyment and just willingness to hang out, that would certainly be something that I'm willing to try out. Here's the thing. I know it's kind of branding thing, right? Like some streamers have that and some streamers don't. Like they just don't have any background music whatsoever. And it's just them playing the video game. They might not even have like music in the video game. So it's just completely silent. So it really depends. You can definitely get away with, well, I shouldn't say get away with. You can definitely do it many different ways. And I don't think any way is wrong per se. We just have to find the one that suits us. Is what I'm thinking. What makes sense to us the most? Because once we figure out what makes sense to us, then we can start kind of like playing off of that. Right? Having like some sort of understanding of what works, what doesn't, is definitely a way to move forward. Definitely something that would be beneficial to at least experiment on, so that you can find that niche. Because finding that niche, it's all about finding that niche. That's what it's all about. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. It's getting there. So all of that ground is kind of like done. So as long as we can get this ground to that level, we should be fine on this side. At least for now. At least for now. I'm not gonna like go absolutely fucking nuts spending 5 whole hours to do this and then continue in the next stream. No fucking way. I'm not gonna do that. But getting this done would definitely be something that I want to do like earlier rather than later. Because it's easier to build stuff when you have a good basis going. Easier to build stuff. Also, the vision becomes clearer when you have like a background to look at. Do I sound like an architect, guys? Oh, it's easier for the vision to come through. Hold my boxed wine. Oh my god. Is that what architects drink? Boxed wine? That's the first thing that came to my mind. They have a bunch of cats and they drink boxed wine. It's not that they can't afford like good wine. They just drink boxed wine because it's basically fucking soda, and they can't handle the adult version. That's what that's how I vision them. And not the good kind, like not the good architects who like build bridges and shit, like actually good things, but like useless fucking stuff that nobody asked for. That's who I'm thinking about. Like, let's make this statue that nobody asked for, and let's make it fucking stupid looking. And basically ruin the entire aesthetic of the park or something like that. That's the kind of architect I was thinking about. Oh. Okay, even this out. Let's connect this chunk that I did so that it looks like I did more than I actually did. There we go. See? It's getting there. Just tamp this down. Yeah, like that chrome bean freaking thing. Yeah. There's a lot of shit like that in Australia as well. Like a lot of fucking bullshit going on. Shit that nobody asked for, but it's there now. Enjoy it. Australia really is having it tough, huh? They're not having a great time. That is for sure. Okay, let's not focus on that side. Let's just stay here. Keep focused. Fucking idiot. Stay on the grind. It's so easy for me to get distracted. It's in the goddamn title. I keep saying this to myself. I put it in the title. Lock in, Sam. Lock in. Yeah. Goddamn beans. Beans! There's a whole lot of that kind of stuff. Nobody asked for it, but, you know, we did spend tax money on it, so... Yay. I guess we have to employ these idiots somehow, I guess. They need to get their rent paid somehow, so we'll just give them stupid fucking projects that nobody asked for. Okay, this is like... I have to be super surgical here. There we go. Surgical! Call me Dr. House with this pickaxe. Or is Dr. House a surgeon? I guess he did surgeries as well, right? I can't remember. It's been so long since I watched House. Man, that show went to shit. That show went to fucking just absolute... Oh no, don't punch the bushes. God dang it. Not my bushes. Yeah, Dr. House was a great show while it actually was great. And then it wasn't. I feel like what they did is that, or what happened was that their like original OG producers or directors for the episodes kind of lost interest, and they kind of left. They were hired for other projects, and they kept bringing in other less talented, let's be real, less worthy like directors to direct episodes, and it all just kind of got out of hand. It's just all just kind of it just went to shit. And you know, okay, let's do this. There we go. So we can get like an idea of what the height has to be. I feel that's what happened with House. Because it was pretty good for a long bit. For a long bit, it was pretty good. And then it's just all kind of like just spiraled. Okay, I feel cold now. Let's go home. Ish. Ish. Put these here. Fix those. Go in. I could technically take away off the armor, because I don't need it while I'm in meadows. That would make the building easier. Yep. There's a lot of shows like that. They just kind of go to shit. And then you're just like, why? Why did this happen? You were making a lot of money. What happened? Why did you do this? Doctor Who is one of those. Just comes to mind immediately. Doctor Who. Of course, it's my opinion, but I think my opinion is pretty valid, or pretty solid here. I'm not sure how many people would argue against me saying that. So, there's a little bump here, which I will have to take care of, but I will take care of that later. I just want to get this side done, because, you know, I need to start building. I can't just do this all fucking stream. It's not happening. I could do it myself, but while I know most of the Valheim players are pretty fucking masochistic when it comes to terraforming and building, I think it is a good thing to do to just like balance things out between madness and actual entertainment. I feel like I have a pretty good idea there going. Found a video of no copyright music. Okay. I'll take a look at it. Can you put it in the media section? Or you can just put it in the Valheim section. In the Discord. So that it stays. Could also look around for songs that require credit only, like mentioning them in your about section. Cool. Yeah, sure. If that gives like bigger range, gives us more options, why not? I don't mind like just giving credit. Giving credit is free. So it is an option, sure, why not? I have never understood why people want to even copyright like their music. I just don't understand it. Because you get more exposure by letting people just use it freely. Maybe if you're like a super fucking like super duper successful artist, but that's like, I don't know, 1% of all artists ever. So, like, I understand why Rihanna and Eminem want to copyright their music. I get it. Because they make billions of dollars from it. But, like, normal fucking everyday artists, I just don't get it why they would ever copyright their shit. Put it in music sharing. True, we have that section. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. You're smart. You're smart. You're so much smarter than me. Yeah. Okay, so that looks pretty fucking good, doesn't it? I mean, it's not even, but once I hoe it down, it's gonna be even. But like leveling wise, altitude wise, height wise, it's pretty nice. Nice, I would say. Jump 15, nice. Man, I love fucking seeing numbers go up. It's one of my favorite things. Number go up. Monkey happy. There's just something about numbers going up, dude. I just can't put my finger on it. It's just so cool. Yep. And the more stuff we find, the more options we have. So thank you. I will definitely look at it. Suggestions are always welcome. Just don't fucking try to sell anything to anybody in my Discord. You will be booted. Faster than you can say free use. Yep. That sounded much more terrifying in my head. But that's fine. I'm sure you guys are just shaking in your boots. Let's keep going, evening this out. I want to make them like sections like that, like tamp it down, move a bit, tamp it down, move a bit, so that I can keep the level going, so it doesn't start like going doing that. Banana peel. I think that's what you guys say. Maybe. What is it called? When somebody has like curly hair, it doesn't get all curly or wavy. We say kiehkura when something's curly, you know? Kiehkura. Yep. Punch the air, dude. I hate the air just as much as you do. Let's go fix this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Eat some food. Okay, we need to actually... We have gone through a whole stack of food. Well, not a whole stack, but... the food that we had already on us. So that would mean we have been going for 2.5 hours now, almost. So it's time for me to do my workout pretty soon. Well, not a workout, but... squats. Squats. That's what we need to do. Have you been doing the challenge with me, Crimson? Or are you just been chilling? I can't remember what you answered me last time I asked you. Bonk. No, let's just even this side out a little bit more. As long as you don't see like crazy shadows, it should be pretty even. Should be pretty even. Yeah, I can't remember what the chick's name was who was like doing that kind of like throat singing stuff. But that's what came to mind immediately when you were like talking about like music stuff. Nordic music. That kind of shit. Let's go up here. Keep mining as we go. Bonk. 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 And again, I keep saying this, but this is not just waste of time. We're getting resources that we're going to be allocating elsewhere. This is just we have to do this, okay? We got to do this, otherwise we're not going to have resources to build the shit that we want to build. So we're kind of doing like it's 2 birds with 1 stone here. Okay, that's good. I'll have that. How far do I want to go though? Up until those rocks, I think. At least up until those rocks. I've been chilling. I work out in the mornings and or afternoons. Oh, so you do workouts. Okay, that's cool. Yep. Good thing about workouts is you don't actually you can do them anytime. There is no like best time to do workouts. Like many people say that yes there is. It's exactly this time of day. No there isn't. Like sure, don't do them right before you go to bed because then you're super active. And it's very difficult to sleep then. Sure. But there really is no like perfect timing to do workouts. It's just like literally if you feel like doing like 10 push-ups, drop down and do 10 push-ups. It's better than not doing them. And there is no better time to do it than right now. So that's the good part about like any kind of workout or any kind of exercise really. There really is no like the right time to do anything like any of that. Yep. Some people just like to do them in the morning. Some people like to do them in the evening. Some people like to go in the middle of the night, right? That's why we have 24-hour gyms. Some people just like to go when there's nobody else there, just in the middle of the night. Literally 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Go sweat it out. It is what it is. Whenever you have time is basically the right answer. Whenever you have time. Okay. There's like a weird like, you see that? Like a weird little like line here. I don't know if you can see that. You see like cuts right there. Right there. You can see it. It becomes clearer when I like mine this a little bit maybe. See? Now you can see it clearly. So there's like definitely some textures like not being perfect. But who cares? It all blends in eventually. Especially once if I put like if I don't leave it like as dirt and I put like grass on it, then the grass should hide most of those things. Most of those kind of like texture linings. Not being like super duper seamless. Okay, let's mine this down a bit. Not too down. Not too much down. Okay. I just want these rocks to like not float. That's what I want. Okay. Okay, let's deal with these rocks before we do anything else. So mine around here. I think I want to go down this way a bit. Okay, now I'm full of stuff and my pickaxe broke. Perfect timing. Let's go do that. Empty out our inventory. Boom. Fix the picks. Punch the fucking thing. Perfect. Okay. Now it's time to do the workout. Let me just smack this down a little bit more. Just to give me like an idea of what I want to do before I step away so that I remember. Okay, so I want this part. Let's smack this down a little bit more so it looks better. Yes, something like that. Something like that. I want this part done. That side, that way. Okay. I'm gonna do the workout now, or the squats. Let's connect this. Let me go studio mode. Perfect. And then I need to do this. No, don't do that. And then we click here. Yep. Okay, let me get this set up. BRB. Alrighty, so let's put these here for now, so they're ready. So squats, same thing as before. Two things to remember about the form itself, okay? Number one, you hinge at the hips when you go down. Hinge at the hips, like that. And number two, you're sitting down on a chair. Imagine you have a chair behind you or a bench and you just sit down while hinging from the hips, okay? That's the form. Hands up front, sit down in a chair. That's it. And the first level, the amateur level, is just getting here. That's it. I don't want you to go, well, if you can, go down further, but this is what I need you to get to, okay? If this is only if this is all you can do, then do this. But I would like you to get parallel. Get the thighs parallel so that or horizontal rather. And then go up from here. Okay? That's amateur level number one. 10 of those. That's it. Do 10, you're done. Intermediate. We start adding things in, okay? First things first, you slow it down. Just like with push-ups, it makes it that much more difficult when you slow it down. Slow down. At least count to 6 when you go down. And you want to go all the way down. Intermediate, it's ass to grasp. Just like that. And then back up. As slow as you can. Boom. Okay? And another thing you want to do when you go down all the way, you want to stop here just enough to take the bounce out of your heels. The tendons right here in your heels are the strongest, most powerful heel in tendon in human body. They can take your whole body weight, no problem. Like
this, no problem. And they're super bouncy, stretchy. So when you go down like this and you don't stop, those tendons are gonna just shoot you back up if you go back up again immediately. You just go like this, boom, you're back up. So you want to take the bounce off of your tendons just a little bit and then go back up. So you actually have to use your muscles, your ass, your thighs, and your, what are these, hamstrings, to actually get back up. And you're not going to get any aid from the bouncy tendons being loaded with energy. So you're going to take that energy away first, and then because you want to struggle. I keep saying this. That's the only way to get change in the human body is to challenge it. Challenge the body, make it struggle, okay? And slowly lift up, slowly, okay? And then one more thing. I add a lot of things here, but since the form is so easy, as long as you keep doing few repetitions at a time and adding these new things slowly but surely, you'll get there. Last thing in intermediate, I want you to focus on one muscle group, okay? Choose the muscle group that you want to use squats to build the most and focus on that. Let's say you want to focus on your glutes, okay? Then you want to squeeze your glutes as you go, okay? When you go down, here's when you start to feel them the most. So squeeze those glutes all the way down, squeeze them. Take the bounce off, go back up. Squeeze those muscles. Okay? Especially at the top, because that's where you get the most activation, most, what's the word? Contraction from your glutes up here. So squeeze those muscles. If you want to do your back more, which I use my squats for, you want to squeeze your back muscles as you go down, as much as possible. Take the bounce off, go back up. And this is where you can put all of your focus into squeezing that one muscle group. You can't really put that kind of attention on multiple muscle groups at a time, so you kind of have to choose, but at the same time, you get to choose, okay? You can pick your favorite. And you want to do, you're like, okay, I really want to use my squats to get like bigger, stronger thighs. Then you focus on that, okay? Whatever you want to do, you have some choices here. And that's what makes squats so incredibly good, because you can hit the entire lower body, the entire power moving, like power producing chain and delivery chain, while also focusing on one muscle group really, really well, okay? Pinning it down, putting some extra work on one muscle group, building it. So that's the intermediate. A lot of stuff, but you can learn it slowly, one repetition at a time, okay? If you know you're not going to be able to figure everything out at the same time, keep doing the reps until you figure one thing out, move on to the next, okay? Slowly build it up. And now we go to the veteran level. So on amateur and intermediate level, you do 10 reps, that's it, okay? You're done. On intermediate, you do 5 normal squats, like I just did. Intermediate squats, 5 of them, and then you move on to these bad boys. That's not a lot of elevation, but these are the ones, this is what we need. So we move on to elevated toes and elevated heels. And we do 5 each. So on veteran level, you're going to do 15 in total. But we start with just intermediate squats, okay? And I'll instruct you as we go. We're going to start now. So we start going down. And you choose your muscle You focus on it, you squeeze. Slowly go down. Slowly go down. Take the bounce off, go back up. Okay? 1. Slow it down, especially in the places that you feel it the most. Take the bounce off, go back up. That's 2. 3. Quality movement, okay? You don't need to do a lot when you do it proper. Squeeze those muscles. Contract them. It's almost like a cramping feeling, but not. 4. 1 more. Take the bounce off, go back up. And the moment you're done, you move on to these. Doesn't matter which one. I'll go toes first, and you go. You go. You squeeze the muscles. Slowly. Boom, go back down. Be super quick with the switch up at the top. Don't rest. Boom, back down. Squeeze those muscles. That's 2. Boom. 3. 4. Squeeze the muscles. Get the most out of them. 5. Go to the next one. 5 of these. All the way down. Get the bounce off. Go back up. Down. Squeeze the muscles. 2. 3. Keep going. 4. Take the bounce off. Slow it down if you can. 5. I'll do 1 more. Slow it down. Bounce off. Go back up. Oh. Neck squats. Fuck me.
I'm back. We're back. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay. Let's keep going. Hold on, I need to massage my legs. I'm just burning right now. Let's not waste daytime. I'll just pause it for now. I need to get the blood flowing in my thighs. Fucking hell. Anybody who says body weight, I keep saying this, dude. If you think body weight squats are easy, show me you can do those, and then come back to me. And I'm using those for my back, dude. I'm squeezing my back. I'm not even squeezing the thighs. If I was squeezing thighs, Jesus Christ. Whew. And I know it doesn't look bad because I'm not going to failure. That's the thing. But I guarantee you, if I did like 2 more or 3 more, I wouldn't be able to get back up there. I would be on the ground. Okay, let's try to... Fuck. Maybe on this side. Yep. Let's do that. Ooh, yep, got it. Let's hope this comes down. There we go. Took a while. But yeah. These three basic workouts that I'm doing, or exercise that I'm doing right now, they're going to be your bread and butter if you're going to be doing workouts. The reason why I showed these things is because you can do them everywhere, no matter what happens. No matter what your skill level is, no matter how strong you are, no matter what your stamina is. You can always push out some push-ups, always squat out some squats, and always squeeze out some planks. No problem. Well, not no problem, you know. They're supposed to be challenge. But there's no excuses, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. And they build all the fundamental things you need to have if you want to start doing more demanding lifts, more difficult things. Which I would argue these things are already pretty difficult. Like when it comes to just like your average exercises, I would say push-ups especially are pretty fucking challenging. It is a deceptively difficult and challenging movement pattern that you have to like do when you do a push-up. So that's why you want to do them, because you want to get the basics down. These build up your foundation for everything else, basically. Okay, I'm out of food. And it's almost nighttime, so this is good time. Good time to run out of food, basically. Just a little bit more and we're done with this. Half the stream was just me hitting the fucking ground, though. I don't know how enjoyable that is, but you know. I'm sure there are people who like it. And for those people, enjoy. You got exactly what you asked for, or you were hoping for, by coming here. Me hitting the ground for hours and hours. Like a true fucking Viking. No corner cutting here. It's gonna happen later on when we get the mods, but for now, we do this just like this. Just like your grandpa used to do. Hitting the ground until it disappears. One swing at a time. Yep. Up until now, I have been really good. Like, I have been enjoying my workouts or those exercises. But when we get to planks, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy myself anymore. Because I'm gonna have to do the fucking difficult ones, and those motherfuckers are not a joke. They're not a joke. Beach and a half is how I would describe them. But you gotta do them. They're super good. Planks especially are good in the beginning when you're building everything, like everything. Everything gets built at the same time when you're in the beginning. You just put in like a little bit of effort, you get immediate feedback. Your body immediately like gives you feedback like, okay, we're doing this now. Okay, let's go. It starts building stuff that you didn't even fucking know existed in your body. All of a sudden, you're using muscles that you didn't even know existed. And that's why planks are so fucking good in the beginning. Because as you go... Ooh, I don't want these to despawn. As you go... that starts happening less and less. Your body starts getting stronger and stronger, which means it needs to do less and less improvement. So planks eventually become like... well, you can do them, but they're not going to give you the kind of... run 36. Great, lovely. They're not going to give you the kind of return to investment as they used to in the beginning. I always say this, in the beginning you can't beat planks. You just can't beat them. They are so good. So good for the beginners. And later on, they just kind of fall off. A lot of people say that's not the case. A lot of people say I'm wrong. But then again, there's a lot of idiots in the world, so I rest my case, Your Honor. I have thought this through. I am pretty sure I thought this through 100%. 100% properly. And it's about time and effort compared to what you get out of it. That's what it is all about to me. How much time and effort you put in and how much you get out of it. You can do planks for the rest of your life. And let's say you're the top level athlete and you still do planks. Great. Whatever. But you can certainly use your time more efficiently. If that's what you actually want to, like, if you're an actual athlete and you're competing with other people are doing things that are more efficient than you, they're going to win the competition. Because both of you have the same amount of time to train. If one of you is more efficient, they're going to win. So. Not that I really care, because it's all about health for me. Health comes first, and then everything else is secondary. But if you can make it more efficient, I would suggest you do that. Because there's only so many minutes in a day to spend on fucking doing planks. So. And I would personally play more video games and do less planks. Let's just say that. That's where my mind goes to immediately. Okay. My legs are starting to... I can actually start to feel my legs now. That's great. Found a site that has free music with credits. Nice. Does it say, is it like downloadviruses.com or something like that? Because that would be dope. I love viruses. We had this kind of a running joke with my friends. One of my friends' PC was so virus written, and he never, like, he just didn't care, dude. It was just a complete fucking cesspool of just every single internet virus in existence, and he just didn't give a fuck. It was like, yep, this is just how it is. And when he came to LAN parties, we just stuffed his internet ports full of like cotton balls, so he couldn't connect to the Wi-Fi, the hub. We made sure that motherfucker never got connected to the LAN box or whatever the fuck the router. This was back in the day, like way back in the day. Like when LimeWare was a thing. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Looking through the medieval category, a lot of these are good. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll take a look at it later on. Nope. There's also a lot of game music that's just not copywritten, and I can just play game music. There's a lot of good like medieval game music as well. So I can definitely think about doing that as well. As long as it's not a Ubisoft game, I'm pretty sure it's not copywritten in any way, and you can just have it play on stream, no problem. Or Nintendo. Pasted the link in music sharing. Thank you, sir. Yep, this certainly helps. This certainly helps. Having a second pair of hands and eyes going through and like looking at stuff is certainly going to help. I do appreciate it. The fact that you're taking like not just time out of your day to be here, but to also like put in fucking work. I can't really say how much I appreciate it. Don't ask for pay though. That is not gonna happen. So, this stuff, okay, there's a little bit more here and I think it's done. I don't want to go that like any further that way. Yep. Yep. We're basically paying each other with our time and attention here. This is attention economy. Okay? Yo, my pick broke. I love the fact that I'm doing my best to save these fucking berry bushes here. I gotta do something with it because I put so much fucking effort into it. Kind of forcing my hand here. But that's what you do. When you that's what I do to myself a lot of the time because I'm the kind of person who if I don't force myself to do something, I just don't do it. I just procrastinate forever and ever. And when I like force myself to do it, just like basically get started, it just kind of happens automatically after that. So I just gotta get started. I just have to like have that initial push and I just fucking go. I turn like into a fucking robot and I just go. That's what I do with streams. I sit down, I press the fucking start streaming and I just go. It's press the button, go. No stopping. That's how I do my streams. Like I hear a lot that like people think like they have all sorts of anxiety like, oh, I have to sit down and I have to like get ready to press the button and all that kind of stuff. I don't do that because I know if I did that, if I gave myself the chance to not do it, it might not happen. So I just sit down and I press play. Boom. We're going. And then it just happens automatically. I just go for 5 hours, no problem. And then I end the stream and, you know, go do something else. But that's how I am. I gotta get going. And once I get going, it's just fucking... I'm on it. Locked in. That's how I do my workouts as well. If I think about it, if I procrastinate my workouts, it never happens. So I literally tell myself, get on the fucking ground, bitch, and start doing push-ups. And once I'm on the ground, it just happens. Everything, I just go. Like, 13 sets, no problem. It just happens. But if I think about it, if I procrastinate starting, I never go down on that floor and I never start going. So I just gotta start going, and then it's just, we are rolling. We are fucking rolling. But that's how I am. I know some people need that kind of peace offering to themselves, you know? They have to negotiate with themselves more. I don't give myself time to negotiate. I just know you're gonna get on that ground and you're gonna fucking just start going. Because I know once I do, that's all I have to think about basically. I know I can do it. I know I'm capable. I just need the push. Just need the push. And if you're somebody who also struggles to just get going, I keep saying this, dude, workouts are such a good way to learn that shit. Such a good... And then you can apply it to other things in life. Because if you are like that with workouts, chances are you're going to be like that with pretty much everything. And once you learn to do that with one thing, then you can start applying that to other things as well. Things that arguably are more important as well. You know? If you have trouble reaching out to people, if you have trouble starting out conversations, if you have trouble, I don't know, starting to look for jobs, if the starting out is the problem for you, learning to do that shit with workouts first and then applying it to other things, it gets so much easier once you learn that. Once you have the comfort of like failing again and again and again with workouts and actually learning it properly, and then you can apply it to other things. It is such a great tool to have for somebody like that, for somebody like me. Because I don't know if you believe it or not, but man, do I struggle. Holy fuck. I think it's corny to say, because everybody says it, that, you know, you struggle forwards, you struggle upwards, that's what you do. It's just fucking misery until it turns into pleasure. But you gotta go through the misery first. It is what it is. And when I did those squats, I don't think how many of you like think it sounded like I was enjoying it, because I was just fucking grunting and dying. But you know what? At the end of the day, I really fucking enjoyed that. Especially since I know what awaits me after the effort that I put in. What I get out of it later on. Delayed gratification. That's what that is. Delayed gratification at its best. In its purest form. You get the results in like 5 days. But yeah, thank you for doing that music stuff, because again, I am not a big music buff. I just don't do that shit. So for somebody like me, I don't know what the mind of a music buff is like. I don't know what they respond to. I don't know like what makes them tick. So it would be nice to have somebody who knows what it is that makes, you know, people like that focused and excited, and you know how to, you know, have their attention. I wouldn't say manipulated. Well, I guess it kind of is manipulation at the end of the day, at its purest form. That's pretty much what it is. But incentive is what I would call it, basically. Okay, that's pretty good. I would call that finished. Yep. Let's take care of this dip that I was, you know, saving for last, basically. And then we will start building the base. Actually building the base, okay? I'm not just bullshitting here anymore. We are going. It is happening. I promise, dude. What's the meme? Bro, I promise just one more lane. I promise, just give me one more lane, and I promise everything's gonna be fine. Just one more driving lane, and I promise the traffic is gonna go away. Just one more lane, bro. I promise. That's what this is. I promise just one more swing of pickaxes, it's done. Bro, just trust me. Bonk. Bonk. Yep. How have you been enjoying the meme channel on my Discord, Crimson? Because I post like a lot. I post a lot of memes, as you can see. Is that? Oh, never mind. My OCD just activated really, really like vividly there. Could eat another bite, roger that. I like how this game is kind of like telling you when to eat. It's like kind of your mom. Oh, you gotta eat, sweetie? Okay. Like him a lot? You like him? I read that as I like him a lot. But no. It's the millennial lol. I think that's a millennial thing. Every millennial like puts a lol into every sentence. Lol. I think that's our thing, pretty much. I feel like we have a pretty good ownership of that exact thing. Okay, that's the dip gone. These I will probably... Okay, I want to save the log. Do I want to save this rock that's inside the log? Alternatively, I could save the rock and not the log, but not both. But this has to go. This fucking thing has to go. That's for damn sure. I don't want this here. But the stone. Which one? The stone or the log? I'm leaning towards we're saving the stone. Yep. Okay. Save the stone, save the world. Let's smack this floor a little bit more. Maybe we can get this rock down a little bit more. There we go. Good boy. Perfect. And now... Maybe it went down a little bit too much. It's fine. I'll get rid of it if it did. And now we start building. So, let's build a little bit of a... let's build off of this. Because this is going to be our like floor level. So we want more stuff. I'm carrying too much. Not too bad. Actually, I'm not, because I'll put all of this away. And then I'm not carrying too much. Boom. Uh-huh. Great. And build this here. And I kind of want to build like a surrounding thing for these guys. So... okay, let's do this instead. So we go around here. Man, it's getting nighttime. This is the worst time to build, dude. Let's go like this, like this. And now we need more crafting stations. So do that. And I just want to surround these bushes like so. And I kind of want to create them like their own little area for them to sit in, so that I don't basically disturb their existence with my bullshit too much. Just like that. Just make a nice ring around it. And then we come back here. I couldn't come back here. Oh well. Such is life. Let's do that. Oh my god, now I have to free place this, huh? Yeah, I have to free place this. Shit. There we go. That's good enough. That's gonna be good enough. Okay. Get rid of this. This guide here. And let's go sleep so I can actually see something. And you guys can see something as well. Most importantly, the people that matter the most need to see. Okay. Sleep. Also, we can... It would be nice if we would go exploring first, so that I could get a building set. Because there's a set of items that you can just put on that would use less stamina, because you use stamina to build stuff. Like a building gear. We could buy that shit once we find the trader for it, but that would require us to not build stuff first. And I want to build stuff first. So we're going to do that. So those are not kind of like walled off, so we can't really disturb them. And now let's make this base, let's make it go all the way around this tree here. What's that? Okay, I was just seeing things. Okay, that barely works. Why is this so difficult? Well, it's difficult because I keep fucking up. That's why it's difficult. Okay, let's try to be more like... So we go boom boom, 2 at a time. That should create a better circle for us. Maybe I could go 3 there. And then this thing can go right, like... Why am I having such a hard time with this? I don't know. What did I press? Did I press something? Why am I walking all of a sudden? I think I pressed... What is my movement part button? Let's see. Run. This thing? No, this thing. No. What the hell? Why did I start... Toggle walk is C. There we go. Jesus, why was that so difficult? Okay. So... Okay, I have to be much more methodical with this, otherwise it's just not gonna work out. So we're gonna go around this entire fucking tree. And we're gonna do 1, 2. Nope, not that side. Dummy. Auto snap. Boom. And then we go 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's how we get a perfect circle. 1, 2. Well, not a perfect circle, but you know what I mean. 1, 2. It grabs that side properly. Okay. And we can move that later. That's fine. I just want like this thing to just like kind of like be surrounded. Actually, I'm gonna move everything. Oh my god, I hate myself. It is what it is. Uh-huh. Cool star, bro. Let's put this workbench right here. Keep removing. Okay, the one thing I can remove are those fucking things. But that's fine. As long as I can... I kind of fucked myself here, huh? So now I gotta take the measure from this, which is fine. It's fine. No, take the measure from this. No. Okay, so. What would it look like if I did this? 1, 2. 1, 2. Is that too close? Uh-huh. Are you kidding me? I did it. I did the one thing that I shouldn't have done. Now I have to make another fucking hammer real quick. Yep. The one thing. So. Let's put the portal back before that happens again. Put the portal back. There we go. Call it home. No. Needs to be small. Home. There we go. Let's go. Fix the fucking hammer. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade my hammer ever, because then I can repair it wherever I am. Do we have additional hammer here? We do not. So technically, we could put it here. Boom. So we have an extra hammer here, ready to go. Not bad. Good thinking, Sam. Okay, so keep going. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's not gonna hug the tree as well as it could, but I think I'm happy with this, and I can use this side more. Yeah. That looks much better than what it was. Let's remove these. Remove those. Thank you. And then we can actually build some flooring on this side. Do I want to do this? Or do I just want it to be like nice and even? Yes, I think I do. Okay, let's build like that. Build like this. And it comes here a bit. There we go. That's not too invasive, right? Yeah, that's not too invasive. Okay. And then we can kind of sort out, like, build... Get rid of that. Build the... Have this be the... that area. And then we could build off of this. Like so. Like so. Okay. Okay, that's fine for now. I just want to have like a walking area here between this and this. I just wanted to establish that first. Okay. Continue it here. And again, the ground doesn't have to be super even in places that we do not see. Right? Doesn't matter. If you don't see it, it doesn't exist. So that's what I kind of want to like do with this. And we just want just lots and lots of... Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Okay. And maybe I want, like, this part to be this way. So let's do that. Let's put this way. Grab these before I cover it up. just to make it make more sense, right? Now, how do we do this? I think the answer is we make this go higher. I think that's the answer. I think that's the answer. We just make this up go higher. Like this. So it doesn't look terrible, it blends better. There we go. And I can actually just have a let's put it like that. Yep, I like that more. This doesn't have to be like super duper like properly made, but I kind of just want to have like a I kind of want to do this properly for now so that I have a test piece. I just want to see how it looks like. Let's do this side like this and the other side like that, okay? And I just want to see how it looks like. Let's extend this a little bit as well. Why am I not allowed to place? Oh. More wood is required. Roger that. Let's go get some more wood. Yep. And this is how you build. Or this is how I build in Valheim anyways. Just figure it out as I go. I very rarely follow a build guide. I do take like tips and tricks from other people though. Because there's some good fucking builders out there, dude. Extremely talented builders that I am quite envious of. To be quite honest. Because they are pretty good at their craft. But I intend to get better. And I'm gonna have to get better if I intend to do this in the future. So that's how I kind of want it to look like. Have this kind of like it's not a garden. We call it istutus, where you have like some sort of like well, plants or something like that. What is it called in English? Istutus. Let me Google this. It just gives me planting. Planting. Okay, cool. It's called planting in English. This is called planting. Great, lovely. Awesome. Now, the question is, do we want these stairs on this side or this side? And do we want double stairs? Do we want double stairs? Because if we do double stairs are problematic because I'll show you. If we do double stairs, there's this line right here that you can't really blend. So even if it's kind of like one stair, they are kind of separate. It's very difficult to blend those in. You can do like this, or just a normal beam. You can do this, right? You can do that, and then you can have this here. But that also kind of like doesn't look great. You know what I mean? So I'm not a huge fan of double stairs. But maybe here it just works. Maybe here it just works. And also I think okay. I talked myself into it. We're just gonna do this. Double stairs it is. Boom. We're just gonna do that for now. Okay, fine. Fine. It creates this little like area here. But we can kind of like take that away. And we can just put this here and start it from here instead. Like so. Oh shit. I'm punching the air again. Okay. You mean courtyard? No. I don't mean like a small planting of stuff. Like the area, like small planting of stuff, we call that istutus. Istuttaa means to plant something. And istutus is like the one unit, a bigger, like it's basically a unit of planting of stuff that you have planted. So you can have these like scattered around these areas, and it's one unit of like of your, think about it like it's your garden is the thing, like what you're trying to build, and you're building it from these units called istutus. And what Google gave me is planting. It's a planting. So it's an area where you plant stuff. Planting. At least that's what Google told me. I don't know. They tend to lie a lot these days, so who knows. Fucking freaks. But yeah. Like there are words that don't translate really well from Finnish to English, and vice versa. Like we don't have a words for some things. We just don't have a word for it. And it's impossible to fucking translate it. And I you know, you just give up at some point. You just give up at some point. So, let's try to make this like good. I love making things good. Let's do the 1, 2 thing again. So we do 1, and then we do 1, 2. 1, 1. 1. 1, 2. And then we should be able to do 1, 2. Never mind, that sucks. Maybe if I start from here then. 1, 2. Then again, 1, 2 doesn't work when you're not going in straight. Like a perfect circle. True that. True that. True that. So maybe I should do like this. 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 Oh, and then I can do half a block. This, right? Maybe that works better. Okay, I gotta freeze. I gotta free place that last one. Or I can do it this way. True, I can do it that way. Okay. Yeah, I gotta just kind of free place this. So if you hold shift, you can free place stuff. Just like that. Boom. I think that's the best I can do. We call those foundation plans. Okay. Cool. Now it's kind of like a neat circle, or bedder is how I would describe this. I would like this. I don't like this though, but we'll fix it later. It's fine. So, and this is, by the way, this is the basement. So there might actually be a whole floor on top of these plants. So these actually might be, this might be like an inside plantation. Or foundation plant. So, let's figure that shit out. Actually, because I want stairs to go around this tree, right? And I have to decide Now I have to decide where do I come in. What's the coming inside side? I sort of want the... I sort of want it to be from here. So I want this side to be like, we're coming inside, right? Like this, and then we go whoop out, up and around. Flower beds, yep, that also sounds like something it could be. So it's getting fucking nighttime again. I hate this game. Getting to be nighttime again. But I want to go around this tree like so. Like so. Okay. And then it's gonna be a... I can either make like a flooring here. Like so. And then I just go, whoop, start going that way around. Like just start going this way, basically, like from here. Or alternatively, I can do like 25 degrees. Like that. And then we just go around again from here. Like that. Those are the options. So this gives it kind of like more like how should I say? Like a viewing platform feeling. Like we can put like stuff here, like this. Make a little railing here. So it gives like kind of a look for the outside. Well, this fucking tree branches in the way. So that's what that would do. Or we could just make it like a super like tight like stairs up. Stream is tanking. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of red. A lot of red right now. It shouldn't yeah, it's tanking, but it should still keep going. The whole like vision like well are we live? I think we're back. It's climbing back up. Come on. Get back up there. Okay, now we're in green again. Slowly, slowly. Yeah, I think it completely cut off there for a bit. OBS did like few reconnection attempts there. So we definitely caught off. Now that stream is gonna be in 2 parts probably. Shit. Lag free now. Well, I see a lot of red still. But at least it's not like absolute fucking garbage. Let's go sleep. Because we do use the what's its face? Stamina. We do use stamina while we build. So having a rested buff is definitely something that I am interested in having. Let's keep eating. Go. So, like I was saying, come on. Come on. Still says over 3 hours, so still the same stream. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. So, either we do it like this, where there's like kind of a platform on every corner, and we just go boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Or we just go boom, boom. Alternatively, we just rotate around the whole way. So we do like 25-degree angles like this. Well, it's not aligned properly. Come on. Like this. And then we just go like this. Come on. Clip in. Sometimes they clip, sometimes they just really don't want to clip. There we go. And we just do this all the way. And I think this is as high as we go. Like that, maybe. Because now the things are going to get in the way. Like the tree branches are just going to get in the way. So this is probably where we do like the second floor right here. Come on. Clip in. There we go. So those are the options. Either smooth, round stairs, or we do corner. One corner, because I don't think we have to do another one. What do you think? Okay. It looks pretty green now. Because I know which one I would prefer, but give me your option here. Opinion. And it kind of sucks that all these branches are on this side, because they kind of like make you bump your head, you know, bonk. But at the same time, that gives us a lot of free space on this side, which allows us this to actually be underneath a we can build a second floor right here on top of these berries here, because all the branches are on that side. Smooth cornering. This one. Yep. Same here. I agree. So, let's make that happen. It's a little bit more finicky. You have to fiddle around with it a little bit more, but at the same time, it looks so much better. And we might actually have to start from like in the middle, like that. That's where we might have to start. Like that. And then we just do like let's do like we have to make like a corner here. And then we have to, where the fuck is it? There it is. And then we have to do like that. Or we can just have it like be in this corner, in this very corner. Like this as well. We can do that as well. Which would then mean I would like to do it like this way. Like that. Man, I can't crouch. I can't crouch underneath it. I have to kind of like build it right here. There we go. So that's what it would look like. And then we could do this. So I guess that's like... That's how much I could do it. If I want the corner any more smoother, I would have to build on top of it like this. And these would have to go inside of each other like that. You know? This is the tiniest bit of like plank wood I can put here without making it, without building the next stair on top of this stair completely. Yeah. So if you hug this, you see you can't really like go around. So you gotta kind of have to like take a little bit of a route in the middle. So you can't completely hug it, but it does look smoother. Also, what we can do, let me show you. We can hide this corner here by just adding this stuff. So we can kind of like do this, and then we put another one right. Hold on, I have to put it down more. So I have to put it like, where can I place it? Man, this is difficult. This is difficult. Oh my god, it's so difficult. Okay, so I have to aim it maybe there, and then I can have it like... Jesus. Well, maybe you know what I mean. I would have to fight with it. I would have to fight with it a little bit. So that it kind of like smooths out this corner, so we don't get this bump here. No. There's two ways to go about it. Either we go like super tight like this, or we just get rid of these and have a little bit more of a like area here, like a stepping area here. And we can always have it like go inside the tree. Like the tree doesn't give a shit. It just lets us build this. It just lets us build inside of it. Come on. Like so. So we can make like all the like this area here kind of like go inside. No problem. It kind of sticks out on the other side though. But I can fiddle with it. I can make it like so it doesn't clip in any way. We just have to decide on what kind of like you like the this kind of small platform, all the even smaller one that I had. Which one? This one or the one that I had before? Yep. And this is like the oldest trick in the book. Just put this shit here, boom. Makes it so much nicer. Boom boom. Yep. That one, this one. Understood. Yep. And we can always make it look nice. Like I can just have it like super tightly hug this tree. I can like make all of these things disappear by doing this. It's totally doable. Yep. And then you just like basically you establish what kind of a like pattern you want to do, and Jesus, start punching the air, I guess. My guy is so fucking angry, dude. All we're doing is just peacefully building houses, and he just fucking starts swinging. Like, fuck this building! And fuck this air! I hate air! What a weirdo. A weird thing to say. Okay, get rid of this, because I misplaced it, and put it right there. Okay. Yeah, and once you have a pattern going, then you just repeat it. You just gotta make sure that the pattern looks good once you actually have it established. So again, we go like this. It should clip onto the stairs and not the plank, I'm pretty sure. That's how we have it here. Maybe not. Maybe it is like... Hold on. Bottom one. Yeah, it's bottom two. Okay. So it has to be tighter though. Maybe not, because this is where we're gonna have our second floor. So maybe it doesn't have to be that tight anymore on this side. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. Put that there. Oh, not like that. Why does it not do that on this side? What's your fucking problem? There we go. Much better. And let's just I'll just try to dress this up a little bit so we get a feeling of what it's going to look like. And in here, it's just going to be a second floor. From here, we're just going to go second floor, boom. Start building from here. So it's just a small, like, quarter stairs, basically. Boom, we're upstairs. That's what it's going to look like. So let me dress this up a bit so you can see how it looks from the outside. Because that's That's where we're gonna see it most of the time, from the outside. I do not like the small like bits at all. Like these things. I just don't like them. They look stupid to me. But let's just have them be there for just for now. Just for now. Just until I get this a little bit like figured out. But that's what it's gonna look like from the outside. Of course I can have like supporting beams no matter like no worries. But that's what it's gonna look like. It's gonna go up like that. That's how it feels like right now, at least. Again, we can change it later. But for now, I want stuff built. So I can actually have a base going. And since this is now going up, we could actually have this go down as well. We can have it dip down, like both sides. Dip down like this. Go down a bit. I don't know why I just made a kissing sound. That's weird. But I kind of like this thing right here. It kind of like... Yeah, I like that. So, maybe we go up here as well. Maybe we just... Ooh, you know what I just figured it out. I just had it. I figured it out. Yup. Yup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. So, we're gonna have... Okay, let's do this the right way. To me, this is the right way. Because this has more like... This side is too flat for me. That side has more accent, so I always have that outside. Or to the presenting side of a build. Because you are presenting stuff. So this way. Boom. And then we're gonna have a flooring right here. Actually, let's go over this side. How do we have it there? We have it that way. That's fine. So we can change it up. And we can have it this way. And just let me cook. I'll show you real quick what I'm thinking here. I ran out of wood. Well, that sucks. Now I can't show you. Okay. Time out. I'll go get some wood. Not from that side though. I'm gonna start deforesting this side. Because this side will go up. Okay? We're gonna build stuff here as well. So get all of this fucking nonsense out of here. Yeah, isn't this game fun when you actually start building? See? This is why Valheim is such a good game. Because there's so many things you can do. And it's all up to you. You have these small, tiny building pieces. You can fit them inside of each other. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's pretty fucking cool. No other game has this kind of intricate, like, building system. It already looks like something, right? Already looks like somebody's doing something there. And you can see what the intent is, right? You can see what the idea is, what the intent is, how it's starting to shape up. So when we're out here, for example, I'm gonna probably use this as a courtyard of some kind, and I'm gonna put like my fields here, my pens for piggies and shit. So when we're out on the fields working on shit, and we look over there, we can see, you know, we can see what we have done. So creating some distance in like distance as well into your builds intentionally, you get to see what you have built. You're not always like right there, so you get to actually see it from distance. And you can do it intentionally. Intentional building. Oh my god! Almost died. That would have been bad. Well, lucky us. We did not. That's good. Holy moly. This is dangerous. Logging is dangerous, guys. Okay, get rid of all of this stuff. Why am I regenerating so slowly? Because I don't have the buff? Is that it? I guess that's it. The rested buff is so big. Especially when you're in combat, it's just like, it's not even close. When you're in combat and you don't have rested buff, it's GG. You're fucking done. You need to have a rested buff in combat. It's non-negotiable, really. Yeah, this kind of shit I like. This kind of shit I like. Ooh, piece of candy. This kind of shit I like to have part of my builds. Not just normal rocks. Normal rocks is like, they're just fucking rocks, dude. Who cares, right? We're not building a fucking Japanese garden here. This is a Viking garden. Completely different thing. Completely different thing. Stupid fucking rocks. Although Vikings did use a lot of rocks in there, like architecture, right? A lot of carvings and shit. It's not just wood, is my point. Oh, we have some piece of wood right there. Okay, let's put all the wood on this side of the yeah, all the rocks are on this side, all the wood is on this side. That makes sense. It's getting late, so let's go take a nap and refresh our buff. Yup. And building like kind of like as many like tiers in buildings, it just makes it more interesting. As long as the tiers have a purpose, as long as you can understand why is there a tier here. If it's not obvious to you right away, then it's a bad design choice. But if it's super obvious to you, you're like, oh, that's what this is. Okay, I get it. Then you have made a good decision. Like somebody can just look at it and they're like, okay, I see what this is. I see why this is here. I see what you're going for. So let's grab the wood that we just stored here. Bunch of it. And I'll build this out a little bit more so that the idea becomes clearer. And we want these planks going like this way, not this way, because these planks already go that way. So you can make some like okay, cool. So you can make some like distinction there. Okay, so I want this going around here, right? Actually, we can even make it go like this. We can even make it go like that, dude. That wouldn't be half bad. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what I do. Okay, I want the clip here, right there. Okay, and then I can do auto, and I can have it go like that. and have this go like this. Okay. And then we have the accent side on this side. A little bit more depth. And I will hopefully be able to showcase this. Okay, so I have to build down some support beams here. Because otherwise this is not going to go well. Is this hitting that? Shit, it's not hitting it. Maybe I can do some support beams this way. Just so that I can show you guys what I'm kind of like trying to cook here. Okay. Okay. So we have, and I don't like this sort of things in buildings, but I will do it for now. Just to showcase you guys what I want. So free place this right there. And then I have to figure this shit out. There we go. Like that. And then we go over here. Free place that. We go here. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult? Ooh, no. Maybe. Continue this here. Oh my god. Get rid of that. It's just not cooperating at this point. Something like that, maybe. And then that's a very aggressive. Well, whatever. It's fine. Actually, it's not. I have to have it go this way. Okay, well. Sucks to be you, I guess, but it is what it is. Go here. Go here. Actually, no, we can just use this one, huh? Are you starting to see what I'm going for here? Oh my god, you can't get through here. Okay, we'll fix that later. Fix that later. Forget about this, that you can't get through here. Okay? Like that. So we have a thing going around here that we can actually use as an access point. Maybe going down here, I don't know. We'll see. Just create kind of like separation to the different levels. So this is kind of like an outlook area as well. Which means we can kind of wall this off if we want to. So we don't have to have this as an open area. We can just wall this off. And have this to be the outlook area. Kind of like going around the outside wall. So that these stairs here make sense. Because we need this to go up a bit. So that we don't hit our head when we're underneath it. Since this is up one spot. Then I can keep this here. Because I like this kind of corner here. That's what I'm thinking anyways. So we are kind of like deep inside these branches at this point. So we have to kind of like build around it. So this would be an arc that we go under, probably. We go this way. That's going to act as an archway. Most likely. But that's what I was kind of like thinking here. Yeah, the fact that you can't fit through here. Well, you can force your way through, but it doesn't like let you go through there like without some violence. See, you can't squeeze through unless you run. There we go. Okay. Yep. And the closer to the top of this tree we get, we kind of have to build outwards from it. We can't just stay near it, which is kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. That's why I wanted to have as much space down here, as much tree trunk, so we can actually have a second upstairs there. Yup. Yup. Oh. And all of this is gonna be probably a wall. I'm just gonna wall this off. Because this is gonna be downstairs. Or the basement, basically. And this, like, now we're in, like, floor 1. This is the first floor. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave that there for now. I'm gonna just really quickly go to AFK. And that should be fine. So let's do that. If I do that, let's see. Does it do it? If I do. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's keep going. So, this thing. What the hell? Okay. Never mind. So, this is the plan for now. Alternatively, I could just start right here and drop this down. Let's see how it looks like if I drop that down. Because if I drop that down, I have more, basically just more. Oh my god! I just broke my. I broke the thing. I have more options. Basically. Bonk, 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 bonk. Put it all in. Shit. Okay, grab all of this. Is there still some stone in there that I can't see? I should grab it. I don't know. So, if I did just a regular ass, basically some sort of accent right here. Corner. Maybe I did like, well, I don't have the different kinds of flooring right now, but I could just change the flooring pattern here. Yeah, I could. I could even do this. Whatever. Let's do this for now. I just want to see what it looks like, what this corner looks like. That looks nice as well. It doesn't look as nice, but looks nice. So we go up. We go up. I kind of want to straighten out these bits a little bit. I don't like that boop boop. But yeah. All of this we can do later. I just want to figure out like what do I build, what do I do next? Because I want living space. So I can build stuff. Man, this comes down far down here. Yeah. Okay. Let's just keep this in mind. I will tear it down for now. Okay. Tear it down for now. And we will, like I said, go figure it out later. No. It's all gonna break. Put that away. We're gonna have to go repair our thing shortly. Unless I put it underneath here. Can I just put it underneath here? Can I get away with this? No, needs a roof. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. So just start here then. Which way do I want the flooring to go? I think that way. It just looks nicer when you come off the stairs. And then I would have to put like a beam right here to support that. I think that's what's gonna have to happen. Okay, it doesn't even fucking work. Great. Let's do this for now. So I can actually get to that beam without this breaking instantly. What the fuck? It's not clipping in there? Okay, it's not even clipping. That sucks. My God. Okay, let's build a... This game just really doesn't like me, huh? Jesus! Is everything working? Did I fuck something up? No, it looks good. I don't know why I went to sleep there. No idea. But I did. All looking good? Okay. Yeah, we increased the it's raining now, great. We increased the mic volume a little bit. On my screen, or like in my OBS, it looks like it's going on red. But, you know, Muchi was swearing to me that it was better this way. And I trust the man. So does the mic look like sound good, or is it like... He said louder. That's what he said, and I was like, roger that. Okay. It's good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I want all of this to be underneath the second floor. All of this be underneath. Like so. This is where we come in. And then we come up, and then we are on the second floor. And this is basically our like balcony, something like that. Outside area. You're torturing yourself with a no villager play of Asuka. You chose this. Shut the fuck up. Stop complaining. You know you chose this, right? Yeah. It is what it is, dude. If you're at the point where you have to make it do that kind of shit to make it more interesting to yourself, then that's what it is. That's what it's gonna be. Okay. So much wood everywhere. Yeah. Yup. I do have to align the upstairs and downstairs, though. I do have to make an alignment for like wall-wise. The wall needs to be in the same place. Like I cannot allow the walls to like have their own opinions on where they should be. So we do have to like kind of like see, it's not like lining up properly. So we have to line this up like, oh shit. We have to line this up using the walls. It has to happen like so. But that's a problem for another time, I think. This is not like something that I should be terribly worried about. Okay, let's make a connection there so that I can actually like build this out properly. It should hit that. Yep, it hit that. Cool. And then I can have like this right here. And do this and this. And then this has to somehow connect to that. So it could just be that I have to go up one more just to connect to that properly. So have it go like this, this, and then right there. Connect right there. It doesn't connect. Shit. Fuck! I have to play with it. I have to play with it. It is what it is. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. I just have to play with it. It's fine. For now, let's remove these. This is going to be our staircase upstairs. For now. The staircase is just kind of like a proof of concept for now. We can always modify it. I just need living space. And we gotta start building it. Ugh. My nose has been so goddamn itchy lately. Ugh. Maybe I am allergic. I don't know. So this is now lining up with this, which is good. Okay. So we need to build or bring these guys up pretty like every 2 sections basically. We do have the core wood. Core wood right here would just make it so much better. But I'm just trying to make this happen first. Let me go upstairs. And all of this would be covered. Or do I want to look down and see this? No, I don't want to. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's do this. But what I can do is have like these exactly pillars like this, so that it kind of like creates even more of a space between the between this planting and this like kind of like corridor here. And then it just kind of doesn't exist when we go upstairs. It just like kind of like this just like covers the planting. And I don't think these need sunlight. Like in game. I think they're good. I think they're like kind of like just chilling if I do this. Please don't tell me they break. Because that would suck. Then I would have to get the mod that allows me to plant them. Which is one of the mods that I kind of have wanna have. Because that's a cool mod. So let's just do this real quick. Just to build this out here. Okay. That breaks. Okay. Those break. Those are... All 3 of those break. All 4 of those break. Got it. Okay. Man. Oh, that's fine. That should give me more than enough room to like let me see what's going on upstairs. How are we doing? Yep. So I want this to be kind of like an archway into the 2nd floor. So all of this will be open area and this will be closed. So we will continue building this wall right here. And this is going to be inside. Like so. Because this is an archway inside. Oh my god. Yep. So much wood everywhere. Yep. I think I'll reread that. Ugh. Yeah. Torturing oneself is a tradition, in my opinion, in gaming. It's just okay. Let's grab these core wood so I can actually build those core wood beams. And you can so I can actually show you guys what core wood beams look like. They look better than these. That's for damn sure. Here. So I would put this here instead, like this. Boom. Like that. Don't those look nicer? Much nicer in my opinion. And they're sturdier, so they can take much more load. And then I would just continue here. Man, I keep hitting B because that's B for building in Oscar. I would just continue here. Yep. And this would be also walled off, I think. I think I will wall this off right here. Like right here. Not the other way around. Come on, grab it. Or don't. Fuck it. Why are you not grabbing it? It's 2 wood. You can carry it, you motherfucker. Yep. Yep. So. Let me build... Why? Oh, because I turned off the auto pick. That's why. My bad. Okay. These fucking things have to go, though. I don't like when they're sticking out like that. But, you know, we're just building here. We're just building. Just building. Okay. And since that's the archway, the next wall would be right there. How does that look? Does that look cool? All of this is like inside. Like that. And then I could like make like half walls right here. Something like this. Maybe. Or maybe not. You know? So outside it would be like this. And from the inside it would look like this. Maybe I'll bump it a little bit. Like I'll put it like 1 up. So that the... I don't have any more wood. Let's go get some more wood. So that's what that would look like. Probably. At least, you know, for now. Grab it. There we go. Schmack. 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 Yep. Get this train line out of here. Now half an hour more. I think I can get this like not to a livable condition, but at least to a point where next time we can definitely move in. And I don't want to do super intricate details just yet, unless it's like a very specific thing. Because I want to have this like, I want to keep building this as I go. So I just want like living space for now. I want to move all of my stuff here. And I want to get this to a condition where I can just keep building as I go. That's the objective for now. Because like I had the option to just keep exploring more or build, and I chose building now. But I do want to keep exploring as well. So I want to just get to, oh my god, I just want to get to the point where I can move in use this as a base, and then start doing the other one thing that I want to do, which is exploration. Build a fucking boat, dude. That's gonna be exciting. Have you seen what sailing is like in this game, Crimson? It's pretty nice, I gotta say. They have done a good job with it. If you know what it's like in what's its face, what is it called? What's the pirate game? I can't remember what the pirate game is called. But the game that I'm like thinking right now, that game has a really cool. They had done the waves and shit really well. No, not Atlas. It's like Thieves. Sea of Thieves. Yes, that's the game. They have done it really well in that game. The waves and shit. It's pretty much the same in Valheim. So Valheim has definitely taken some like notes from those guys. The sea gets pretty fucking rough at times, and you can feel it when you're on the boat, just throwing up like a fucking water hose, projectile vomiting off the side. Look at this idiot. Made in this game. I like it. I don't like to spend a whole ton of my time out in the sea, but they made it enjoyable enough that I don't mind it as a mechanic. Because you need to go out into the sea. You just got to do it. It's like non-negotiable. Because you got to find other biomes, and not all of them start like spawn in your starting island. We got pretty lucky with our spawn, actually. Am I already out of wood? No, it's just being stupid. Okay. Yeah, I just want the walls up so that I can build a roof. And once I have a roof, I can start moving things in. That's what this is all about. Temporary. Although it is temporary, like super temporary, we will be victorious. Oh yeah, I like this already. This thing here. I like it. Like it a lot. Do I want to push the tree line back? Yes, I do. Give me this wood. Yoink. Yoink. Because if I'm going to put a wall here, or a fence, I don't want these trees to be right against it. I want a little bit of space. Until I have learned. You learn things because you do things, and then once you have learned things, you can, you know, make things. That's a crazy concept. I know. Pillar right here needs to come up. Right? Yeah, it's every other. So it's this thing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking something completely else. Something completely different. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. This pillar doesn't do anything. This pillar doesn't do anything. Oh, that sucks. Do we There we go. I do not mind it. And then I can put half wall here. The other way. Okay, I think we dropped. I think yeah. The stream just completely cut off there. Is it doing it again? Okay, there the internet completely cut off. Definitely. Let me go check. Let me go check. Are we back? Yes? Question mark? We are back, but it's just abysmal. Okay. That definitely, yeah. We just started a new stream. Well, that sucks. That fucking sucks. That's like number one, well, not number one, but pretty much one of the suckiest things that could happen. I think it's time to end it here. Oh, now it comes back? Are you fucking kidding me? And now it goes back down. I'm just looking. Do you want me to go for what, 10 more minutes internet, or do you want me to call it quits? You have to decide now. Because I don't want the bot to start fucking spamming people. Once is bad enough. It's bad enough already to just have fucking bot spam you like what once for no reason. Having it do it more than once is just near unforgivable. Come on. Break it. Break it. Thank you. Okay, it's green now. Yeah, we totally caught off there. Now it's in 2 parts. We get like 20 minutes of stream at the second part. It is what it is. It's kind of insane of me to ask for a perfect stream at this point. I'm kind of given up on that idea. Because my internet service provider has proved themselves to be not up to par. And for some reason it's my area is causing it, because before it was perfect. It was just like no cuts, no nothing. It's just the new area that I'm living in, which shouldn't be a problem. We're in the city center, literally in the smack middle. Maybe the city planners just haven't given them like chances to build towers like near enough of each other to make like the coverage good enough. Maybe there's some fucking Karen there just causing trouble and they just can't do it. Just can't give me what I need. That's what I always do. When things go bad, I always blame Karens. Seems to work like 100%, almost 100% of the time. Almost perfect. perfect thing to do. Almost. Okay, that... Okay, this I need to fix. Because that's gonna bother me. Even if I don't see it... Or this thing. Even if I don't see that from the outside, it's still gonna bother me. Because I know it's there. So we're gonna fix it. Like so. And again, change it later. This is gonna be like a open studio apartment stuff. And now we can start moving in, actually. Start moving in. How does it look like from the outside? I'm sure it's just absolute ass, but... Yup. Looks pretty abysmal. It's just... We just need to start making it cooler later on. For now, this is what we have. And I think what I gotta do is I gotta take the stairs from here and bring them downstairs. Because it's easier to hide stairs when they go into the ground than when they just, you know, end up abruptly like this. So that's what I gotta do. I'm just gonna bring the stairs from up there down. But for now, what are these things? If I remove this, is everything gonna fall down? Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. Yep. Just leave it. If it's not broken, don't fix it. So... I don't like the fact that this is different, so I must not delete it. There we go. Because I don't need that space for now. Just figuring this out. It looks so much better from this side. Looks so much better. So we're gonna have to do some really like major makeover on this side, that side of the wall, like that. This whole like that whole side. So I kind of like that it's open like that. Like the bottom here, there's like this open area here and here. I kind of like that. Yep. So that's where we're going to leave it today. We have 1 more minute to go on the stream. I think that's a good stopping point. Yeah, I gotta make a wall there. That's gonna look much better when I do that. And the consensus of the stream right now is that we'll fix it later. That's what I'm gonna call the next stream, actually. It's fine, we'll fix it later. But yeah, thanks for everybody for being here. Iris for dropping by. Crimson for being here like always. What a fucking trooper. And tomorrow we're going to continue with Valheim. Some more Valheim. We're probably going to move in properly, get everything situated, and head out into the seas. Because I want to start doing some fucking exploring as well. I'm excited about that. Yeah, we got a good bit of shit done. Mainly just getting rid of this massive fucking hill. That was like the number one thing. Half of the stream went to just removing a hill. And half of the stream went for me to just build a makeshift cottage, basically. Well, a beginning of a concept, right? But yeah, thanks for being here. Let's continue tomorrow. It was fun. It was fun. That's it. I will click save, and I will say you guys bye-bye.